45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, I'm missing a couple of marshals.
Joaquin Santana.
How come
DPI drummer.
always stealing my pen?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Edward Garcia. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, need Johnny J and Riley Christie to by the line to check in. Let's see. I got a Derek.
Riley Christie.
I got a Jasper. I got a Jeremy. I got a Edgar. And a Henrique. I need one volunteer. One volunteer for Carl, I guess we'll call it. Awesome, thank you. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Last call for Johnny J. Ugh.
He just ran back to the pit.
Do, 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 do. All right, we'll get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong transponder. Go get a different one. Go put the other one in. Making me drag and drop.
John Gelder.
All right. Our running order is going to be Mario, Joaquin, Riley, John, Ed, Toby, Aiden, Brad, and Felino. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. And we have Mario, Joaquin, Riley, John, Ed, Toby, Aiden, Brad, and Felino. All right. We are underway. Last round of the Endless Summer Series here at SDRC. Don't forget, we're doing a track build next week. Friday night racing. After racing, we're pulling pipe. If you come out to race, if you can hang out, not get it pipe pulled out in about 20 minutes, greatly appreciated. Then Saturday and Sunday, we'll be here all day trying to put in the new layout. That will be our one-up Halloween Havoc race. Week after that, so Halloween weekend. Halloween Havoc race here at SDRC, sponsored by One Up. You can sign up at the shop, or you can sign up at rcsignups.com. First lap, 19.3 out of Johnny J. We're about 4 laps into this one. We got Ed Garcia leading the way. Team Yellow Wing. Johnny J, Riley Christie, your top 3. Aiden, Brad, Mario, Toby, Felino, and Joaquin. That is your early running order. Race number 2 coming up next. First heat of Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. You are up in 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Don't be scared, Jeremy. Ed Garcia, 19 flat last time by the hot lap of the race. Wow. Ed, Johnny, Riley, Aiden, and Toby all putting their hot laps down that time by. Got that 19 flat out of Ed, 19.1 out of Johnny J, 19.2 out of Aiden, 19 flat out of Riley and a 20.3 out of Toby. All on lap 6. Remember, marshals, after the race to blow off your corners. Takes about 10 seconds. Blow it off from the inside out.
2 minutes left.
Blow off the corners from the inside out. Blow it off pretty good. You'd want it done good for you, so do it good for your fellow racers. 1:45 to go. Ed Garcia, 16.509 pace. Johnny J, 16.511. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Aiden Spencer, 16.512. Riley out 16.13. Mario, 15.10. Brad, 15.12. Toby, 15.18. Felino, 14.20. And Joaquin, a 15.05. Well, he's not here yet, is he? No. Oh, yeah, I'll get him in there.
I just remembered. I put another pin under here.
Thank you. Oh, long lap out of Ed. Really long lap out of Ed. He's going to drop down to that number 3 now. Johnny J back in front by 1/10 over Aiden. Aiden off and on the track.
1 minute left.
You heard him. You got 1 minute left to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Keep it clean. You are not racing each other. You're racing the computer. So Johnny J now 1.1 on Aiden with 45 seconds left to go. Riley Crispy now with a hot lap of 19.035. $20 seconds left to go. Johnny J now 0.2 over Aiden. Let's see when Aiden comes by the line here. Aiden Spencer put down his hot lap of 19.050 to take over the lead. Johnny J up to that number 2 at 0.6 behind. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Joaquin's antenna done.
Joaquin, you are the first one done. Please do not compete. Aiden, keep going. Everybody else keep going. Joaquin, the only one done.
Mario Fabrini done.
Besides Mario. Felino, keep going. Felino,
John
keep going.
Gelder done. Riley Christie done. I am Swavar done.
Wait on 4.
Brad Ambrose done.
3.
Edward Garcia done.
2, 1. Waiting on
DPI drummer done.
Felino. Got that extra lap in there. Hold tight, marshals. Hold tight. Hold tight, marshals. Oh, phone's ringing. And that is a race. Aiden
Delino
Spencer,
Vasquez done.
16.511. Takes your first round, followed by Johnny J and Riley Christie, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get straight back out there to turn. Marshall, you do not need to go back to the pits. We ain't got time for that. We got 15 races to get through.
Up next, race number 2.
Attaboy, Ed. I know I can count on you. All right, let's get those blowers down. Start checking them in with caution. If you do not marshal this race, I can use some volunteers. Not too many times, but a couple times we will.
Andy Phillips. Wayne Mileho. Derek Short. Ayrton DeMoss. Dax Cox.
Take out the dog.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You don't have to take the dog one out.
You don't?
You just stick a. Stick like it should.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. I need a couple check-ins. Let's go with Junior, Stephen Roberts Jr. by the line for me. Just make
30
sure I get
seconds
these guys
to the
right.
start of the race.
So drive by line junior. All right.
Stephen Roberts Jr.
And then that one will be the dad.
Stephen Roberts.
Perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right. Your running order: Andy, Dax, Ayrton, Wayne, Derek, Stephen Jr., and Stephen.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out when they need it. We have Andy Phillips, Dax, Ayrton, Wayne, Derek, Junior, and Senior. Hey, I'm a junior too. All right, this is your first heat of Sportsman Caution under the driver's stand triple. Nicely done. So your first heat of Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Second heat will be up next. Start getting them ready. You are up in 4 minutes and 23 seconds. First lap gonna go to Ayrton, 19.6 or 19.960. Wow. All right. Stephen Roberts Sr. going to be out in front. 16.5, 16 pace. Derek Short in that 2. Andy in the 3. Ayrton in the 4. Dax, Stephen Jr., and Wayne, your running order early on. We got 2:50 left to go in this one. Wow, Stephen Roberts Sr., 18.991. Only one in the 18s right now. He's out to a 2.9 second lead over Derek. Ayrton, 18.693, new hot lap of the race that time by. Andy is about 2.5 off the leader. Ayrton about a second off of Andy, so top 4. Make one mistake and it could hurt. So once again, drivers, you are all
2
on
minutes
your own
left.
clock. Faster driver comes up on you, give him a little bit of room, makes it faster and funner for everybody. We're down to 1:50 left to go for Stephen Roberts. 15.501 pace, Derek 15.506, Andy a 15.9, Ayrton a 15.11, Dax a 15.17, Stephen Jr. a 13.15, and Wayne a 12.513. $125 left to go. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets in between qualifying and the first mains. We'll start doing our raffle. Not sure how we're going to do it today. I'll let you know. But go see the guys in the shop. Get your raffle tickets. 1 for $5 and 5 for $20. Oh,
1
Steven
minute
on a
left.
rough one. 1 minute to go. Derek Short, 1/10 of a second lead now on Stephen Sr. So we got a new leader as time is winding down. But we got one more heat of this class. So TQ will not be set after this race. We got one more to go. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Stephen Roberts back out to the lead by a half a second over Derek. Andy and Ayrton doing battle for third and fourth. So that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Andy Phillips done.
Andy done.
Ayrton DeMoss done. Stephen Roberts done. Dax Cox done. Derek Short done.
Waiting on two to finish. Waiting on two to finish. Track is still live.
Wayne Mile Ho done.
Track is still live. Wait on one. And that is a race.
Stephen Roberts Jr.
Stephen
done.
Roberts Sr. going to take the win, 15.502. Ayrton in that number 2, and Andy Phillips. Round out your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out here to turn marshal once again. Do not return back to the pits. Andy, I saw you. I saw you. We do not need to go back to
Up
the
next,
pits. You got time to
race
work on your
number
cars.
3.
Come straight back out here to turn marshal. Race number 3. Second heat of Sportsman. When the blowers are going, the cars are not. There we go. Thank you, Aiden. Check him in with caution.
Aiden Maki. Nick Thantraw.
You are walking on a live
Edgar
track.
Moreno. Jared Deal. Riley Christie. Rodney Angelito. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Joel Corona.
Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. J.D. Bailey. Not here yet, or? You're checking out of J.D. Bailey? Going without it. Running order, Jared, Cup of Noodles, Edgar, Rodney, Nick, Aiden, and Riley. Turn marshals look alive. We got Jared. Cup of Noodles, Edgar, Rodney, Nick, Aiden, and Riley. All right. Stephen Roberts, 15.502 is your time to beat to try and take that first round TQ. First lap going to go to Couple Noodles, 19-8. We had a couple 18s in a previous race. They've only done one lap, so they got time. Caution getting on the straight and clear. Caution at the end of the straight. Go low and clear. All right, we have Cup of Noodles out in front early on. 16.5-15 pace. That is a TQ run right now. Riley Kissy 15.04. Jared 15.05. Rodney Angelito 15.12. Edgar 14.04. Aiden Mackey at 15.16. And Nick at 13.06. I'll have to go and take a look at the points and see how we're doing. Caution at the straight, go low at the end of the straight, low at the end of the straight. Clear. Fancy footwork. 2:20 left to go on this one. Ooh, Cup of Noodles on a rough lap. So Riley Christie comes by as your new leader by 2 seconds. The only one on a TQ pace right now. Cup of Noodles, Jared. Nope, Rodney up to the 3. Jared, Aiden, Nick, and Edgar.
2 minutes left.
Cup of Noodles with an 18.9 hot lap of the race. Comes by taking over that top spot by 0.6 of a second over Riley. They are both on a TQ pace. Jared and Rodney doing battle. That's for 3 and 4. Caution on the driver's stand. It is clear.
I got Clavin's dip checker set to 270. That's what I was at before. Might be a little loose for this track, but you gotta realize you're watching sportsmen. They're not going too hard on the car.
Or less 21.5 also.
Yeah.
Pretty hard. Caution on the driver's stand. It is clear.
1
1 minute
minute
left to go. Riley Christie now 2.6 on Cup of Noodles. They are both on a TQ pace. That's down to 2.3 now. Rodney Angelito holding on to that 3, followed by Aiden, Jared, Nick, and Edgar. Oh, Cup of Noodles with a mistake there. He'll hold on to second, but lose touch of Riley. And he might fall off a TQ pace. Yes, he does. But you got 30 seconds. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go low at the end of the straight. And clear. 15 seconds left to go. That is time on the master clock, driver. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Joel Corona done.
Cup of Noodles, you are done.
Edgar Moreno done.
Edgar's done. Everybody else keep
Rodney
going. So
Angelito
Riley
done.
keep going. Riley keep going.
Jared Deal done.
So we're going to be waiting on that
Aiden
buggy
Lockton
going under
done.
the driver's stand. He should be your TQ. And also Nick is not done yet. But I think Nick is off the track. So that
Riley Christie done.
is one more. A race. Riley Christie going to take your first round, 16.5-19, followed by Cup of Noodles and Rodney. So Riley Christie putting down your first round TQ. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Remember, we are not going back to the pits. Straight out to the track to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 4.
Where's all my marshals at? If we're not going back to the pits, you should already be at a cone. All right, let's get that blower down. We start checking them in with caution.
Edward Garcia, Jeff Benny, Glenn Huffer, Mers, Chris Rossellas, Jimmy Wright. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go ahead and go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Thank you, marshals, for being out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff, I'll tell you when you start. Your running order: Jimmy, Chris, Jeff,
15
Glenn,
seconds to the
Ed,
start of the race.
and Mers. Every time, you and your brother always have to go look. Turn marshals, look alive. Get Mers all
Less than
stretched
5.
out up there. We got Jimmy on the zone. Chris, Jeff, Glenn, Ed, and Mers. So Mers doesn't know how to use a phone and apparently doesn't know how to go when he hears his name either. Oh, nice whip though, Mers. That was pretty sick. Four wheel? Yeah, I'll get you in there when you cross the line. Oh, I got to put Kuiper in too. See, that first lap went to Mers, 19.5? No, Jeff, 19.1. Oh, man. So Jimmy already having a rough first round. Chris Vaselis, though, he's not. So early on, Chris Vaselis, your leader over Jeff, Mers, Ed, Jimmy, and Glenn. Wow. Caution at the end of the straightaway, right in the middle. I'll yell at my marshals. Ed driving so fast, he knocked his body off. So Ed out there in that naked body, streaking out there. But Chris Vaselis out in front of Jeff Benny by 3 seconds. Mers in at 3. Jimmy up to the 4. Jimmy does have the hot lap of a 17.9. The only one to dip into the 17s right now. Come on, Glenn, you can get it. So Chris on a 17.512. Jeff Benny at 16.507. That's a 6.1 separation. Caution at the end of the straightaway and clear. Oh, that was your leader. Let's see. Mers on a 16.509. He's only 0.7 off of Jeff. Jimmy Wright, 16.515. He's got to make about 2 seconds to get in the top 3. Ed, he's running at number 5. He's running 15.512. And Glenn, 14.505. Jimmy Wright last time by 17.707. New hot lap of the race. 150 to go. So Jeff comes by line now 5.2 behind your leader, Chris Vaselis. It looked like Jimmy's calmed down the nerves. He is on the heels of number 2 and 3. So Jeff and Mers separated by 0.9 of a second. Mers and Jimmy separated by 0.4 of a second. But they are about 6 seconds off the leader. Chris Vasella's dipping into the 17.989 that time by.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute left to go. Jimmy jumping all the way up to that number 2 now. But he will be 7.7 behind Chris Vaselis with 45 seconds left to go. Oh, nice front flip out of Jimmy, though. Comes up short on the triple. Caution that left side double-double. Clear. $20 seconds left to go. Chris, your leader still. Jimmy Wright, 0.3 of a second ahead of Murray Webb for that second and third. Chris Vaselis 17.951, his new hot lap. So Chris Vaselis finding something out there towards the end of this race. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Jimmy Wright done.
Jimmy the only one done.
Jeff Benny done.
Jeff's done.
Edward Garcia done. Chris Rossellas done.
Wait on
Glenn
Mers.
Huffer done.
That is
Mers
a
done.
race. Chris Vaselis 17.515 takes your first round, followed by Jimmy Wright and Murray Webb, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get straight back out there to turn marshal. Once again, we are not going to the pits. Race number 5. One and only heat of expert 2-wheel buggy. Coming up next.
Up next, race number 5. Joshua Odemark. Ivan Moreno. Connor Esbeck. Mike Fisk. One minute to the start of the race. Travis Horn.
Where's my kid?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. What's up, Austin? You going to make it? Austin, you going to make it? You don't know? Would you put it in backwards?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I am missing a marshal from that last race. Huh?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who am I missing out here? Jimmy? Oh, he's over there with Austin.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Chris. And thank you, Jimmy. I really appreciate you. But we're going without him. Travis, Joshua, Connor, Mike, and Ivan. Turn marshals look alive. We got Travis. Josh. Connor. Mike. And Ivan. All right, so we got 5 going in this race. We'll see if Austin can get that thing going and run a few laps. That's why we run 2 rounds of qualifying. But there is only one heat, so you are all locked into the A-main. First lap going to Connor Esbeck, 18.5, coming out swinging. If you guys didn't see or didn't know, little Connor up there just got back from running out the Worlds, represented SDRC and his family very well. Was really proud of his efforts. The top 80 in two-wheel, top 100 in four-wheel. So good job out there, Tom and Connor Esbeck. So we do have Connor out in front of Ivan. Mike, Travis, and Josh is your running order. Austin, you don't need to run. You're not going to make up all that time. You can take your time to get up there. But Connor has that hot lap number 2 now. Oh, comes by 18.1 that time by your hot lap of the race out of Ivan Moreno. He's going to take over that lead by 1/10 of a second over Connor. Mike Fish 2.1 back. Travis, Josh, Austin Riley checking in, blistering fast. 1 minute and 20-second hot lap. I think that's a hot lap of the day. Oh, Connor hits a pipe and Austin tries to marshal him. Look at that. Expert drivers always trying to do the right thing. They help in the pits. You crash, they might even just try and help you get you going again. So Ivan now out to 5 seconds on Mike Fisk. So Ivan on 17.5.14. Connor a 16.08. Fisk at 16.08. Travis a 15.07. And Josh a 15.07 now as well. Oh, Austin already going to pull it off. I don't think that outdoor setup's working so good anymore. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Ivan 18.088 that time by. That is the new hot lap of the race. He's now 5.9 up on Connor. Connor 9 seconds up on Fisk. Fisk only 1.1. Now Travis moves up to the 3. 0.2 ahead of Mike. $125 to go. Ivan Moreno setting the pace. 17.5.13. $17.873 out of Ivan that time by. Not bad for an outdoor guy.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute left to go. Let's see. Where's Toby George? Toby George. Aiden. Find Toby. I did that. I can look and see he's not there. Anyways. 30 seconds left to go for Ivan, Connor, Mike, Travis, and Josh. What? You must have did something wrong.
No, Jimmy says it does that.
It just does that.
It's gonna be like that for a few minutes.
Then you should have kept running then.
No, it was screaming.
Or, I mean, you should have tightened it up and threw it on there. You know.
When I got back to the pit, there was a minute left.
That is time on the master clock. Driver, keep going till you hear your name done.
Also, who is that in the medium shirt? He's an asshole.
In the what?
In the medium shirt. He's an asshole.
Connor Esbeck done.
The one on the right?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. Where's Toby at? Gone?
Travis Horn done.
Travis Horn. He's busy what? Jerking off?
Joshua Odmark done. Mike Fisk done.
Yeah, get Scott. Unless you want to announce. Wait on Ivan, and that
Ivan
is
Moreno
the race.
done.
Ivan Moreno 17-5, 13. Followed by Connor Esbeck and Mike Fisk. Need you back out, turn marshal. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Remember, we are not going back to the pits. You do not need to go back to the pits.
Up
You
next,
do not need to go back
race
to the
number
pits.
6.
You do not need to go back to the pits.
All right, guys. Shop will be closed for about 10 minutes, guys. Shop will be closed for about 10 minutes.
Jasper Seidel.
Hold the cars until the blowers are done, guys. You know the routine. All right, Glenn, that should be good. All right, guys, track is live. Go ahead, check them in with caution, guys. Track is live. You're on the track. Heads up. We do need all those racers back out the marshal, please. This is your race number 6. Oh,
Dylan Wasser. 1 minute to the start of the race. Oscar Ramirez. Justin Co. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
when Rodney comes out, make sure that door clicks because Jeremy just came out. Someone went in. All right, guys. Once again, shop is closed. If the
30
door is
seconds to the
closed,
start of the
guys,
race.
shop is closed for about 10 minutes, guys.
Matthew
Matt Krolik just signed in. All right, cool. Thank you, Aiden. Let's see. Marshals are good to go.
15
Everybody's
seconds to the
set
start
up.
of the race.
All right, thanks, Aiden. Just make sure it clicks. Racing order on this one's going to be Dylan, Justin, Matthew, Oscar, and Jasper.
Less than 5.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Marshals, look alive. This is Dylan on the tone. Justin, Matthew, Oscar, and Jasper. Watch the bump jump after the straight and clear. All right, this is heat 1 of 2, our intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Let's see who gets that first lap through the line here. Who gets that first fast lap? Looks like it's going to be Dylan with a 19.9. Jasper coming through with a 19.6. So first lap belonging to Jasper, 19.6. Dylan, 19.9. Matt, 20.2. Justin, 22.6. And Oscar, 23.8. Those are our first laps through the line here. Watch the whoops. Clear. And just a reminder, guys, after your race, go ahead and go straight to a marshal spots. We are not going back to the pits, so we can keep everything rolling. So go ahead, take your car to a marshal spot or put it on the rail. Try not to go back to the pits. We'd appreciate it. All right, we got 145 down, 3:15 to go. Jasper out front of Dylan by about 4 seconds. Jasper on a 16.512. Dylan on a 15.503. Justin 2 seconds behind into 3 on a 15.508. Matthew 2 seconds behind in the 4. And Oscar. Overall fast lap, Jasper and Dylan 19 flats. Justin with a 19.3. Oscar 19.8. Matt with a 20 flat. Watch beginning of the straight. Clear. All right, just about 2 minutes to go. Just over 2 minutes to go. Jasper still out front, 16.503. He's got 7 seconds on Dylan. Dylan's got 2 seconds
2
on
minutes
Justin.
left.
Justin's got 3 seconds on Oscar and Matt in the 5 spot. Jasper on a 16.512. Dylan on a 15.504. Justin on a 505. Oscar on a 513. Matthew on a 14.501. We got 145 to go. Watch the double doubles. Good heads up by Ivan doing some acrobats there. Cat-like reflexes.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Jasper out front of Justin by 8 seconds. Jasper, Justin, Dylan, Oscar, and Matt. The battle right now is Justin and Dylan. They're separated by less than a second. Jasper going to throw down an 18.6. Dylan with an 18.9. Dylan in the green, Jasper in the purple coming through the double doubles. Jasper getting a little antsy through that double double section the last few laps. Maybe straighten up that different line there. 10 seconds to go. Jasper still out front, having a rough last lap. He keeps it cool. He'll still be on top. That's your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Dylan Wasser done. Jasper Seidel done. Justin Coe done.
Waiting on Oscar.
Oscar Ramirez
and
done.
That's your race. Jasper going to take it. Dylan, Oscar, Justin. All right, guys, go ahead. Stop your cars. Once again, guys, once you pass your line, once you hear your car, I need you guys to stop your cars. Do not jump, hit my marshals. If you do want to bring your car somewhere, crawl it over there, guys. We've had way too many accidents where people take an extra lap and they hit my marshals. So please do stop your cars, roll them to where you want them after you cross the line. We'd appreciate it, guys. Safety first here at SDRC. All right, go ahead, put your cars down, come straight back out or straight to a marshal spot, guys. We're going to try to go straight to a marshal spot. Try not to go back to the pits. This is your intermediate two-wheel drive, second heat. Johnny, Rich, David, Mario, Drew, and Glenn. You guys are up.
Glenn Huffer.
Let's see. I should have enough marshals.
Rich Hyatt. Mario Fabrini. David
I may
Santana.
need one volunteer, guys, one volunteer. So anybody from 21.5 or Sportsman, if you did not marshal, I can use you now. I do need one volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got Dylan, I got Justin, I've got Matt. I do need Matt out here to marshal. Matt and Oscar's out there. And one volunteer. Matt and one volunteer, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Perfect. And Matthew Krolik. You volunteering for Matt? Matt, you need a marshal, bud, unless you get a marshal
30
for you.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, right here, end of the straight. Thanks, Matt. Kuiper, you're just going to hang out right there and help? You don't need to.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thanks, Matt.
Less than 5.
Give me a second here, guys. I got to fix Johnny J really quick. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and close down the track, guys. Track's closed. Let's line them up. On the intermediate, too, really quick. Yeah, I didn't know he was in it until now. Yeah. Johnny. So intermediate, two-wheel.
Put him in everything else. Can I just have to add him in between rounds? I'll fix his 21 club.
Okay.
And I'll take John out of this race for the next one.
All right, Johnny, I got you all fixed up here. Give me a second here, guys. All right, guys, everybody slowly cross the line on the right, come back like a freeway, and bring it back.
Mario Fabrana.
Thanks, guys.
Rich Hyatt. Johnny. David Santana. Glenn Huffer.
And see, Drew Zeller only. Drew, cross the line for me. I'm assuming this is you. And all right, cool. Thank you, Drew.
Drew Zeller.
All right. Okay, let's get this thing going. Thanks for your patience, guys. Racing order on this one's going to be Johnny J, Rich, David, Mario, Drew, and Glenn. Marshals, look alive. We got Johnny on the tone. Rich, David, Mario, Drew, and Glenn. All right, we're off and going. Jasper 15.5 flat from round, heat 1 is what you're looking for. A 15.5 flat. Let's see who gets that first fast lap through the line. Looks like going to be Johnny J with a 19 flat, Drew with a 19.3, Glenn 19.6, Mario 19.8. There's your top 4 fast laps in the 19s. Watch double doubles go inside and clear. Yeah, racers, remember, you blow a line, you're outside your line, don't come in and hit the guys. You is no longer your line. That's how accidents start. Let's not do that, guys. If you blow a line, do not come back in and hit the guy. We'd appreciate it. Racers work together. You got a long 3.5 minutes. If you have a faster racer behind you longer than a lap, guys, feel free to let them through. You guys are not battling for position. Everybody is on their own pace. So once again, if you blow a line and someone's behind you, let them through. It is no longer yours. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Johnny J out front, 16.507, new pace by about a lap. Glenn Huffer, 16.516. Mario, 15.505. David, 15.511. Rich, 15.518. And Drew, 15.519. So everybody's still in this one. Couple seconds separated. Fast lap, Johnny J, 18.9. Mario coming through with a 19.1. Drew with a 19.1. Glenn, 19.5. We're over halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Johnny J, 16.506. Glenn, 7 seconds behind. Mario right there on top of him in the 3. So right now, Glenn and Mario doing battle for that number 2 spot. David in the 3, Drew in the 4, right there with David. So David and Drew
2
doing
minutes
battle for
left.
that 4 spot, and Rich in the 5. Less than 2 minutes to go. Glenn going to come through with his fast lap, 19.2. David, 19.6. 140 to go. Racers, 140 to go. Intermediate two-wheel drive, heat 2 of 2. Johnny J on a new TQ pace, 16.508. Mario on a 15.502. Glenn on a 503. Those guys are still battling, Mario and Glenn, for that number 2 spot. David Santana 5 seconds behind in the 4. Drew 3 seconds behind in the 5. And Rich in the number 6 spot. Watch coming out of the triple. And
1
clear.
minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Johnny J, 16.511. Mario, 15.5 flat. Glenn on a 502. There's the battle right there, Mario and Glenn. Then we got David, Rich, and Drew. Johnny J, the only one in the 18s, 18.9 for Johnny J. That is your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Rich Hyatt done. Johnny done. Glenn Huffer done. David Santana done.
Shop is closed for about 10
Mario
more minutes,
Fabrani
guys.
done.
Shop is closed. Waiting on Drew, 1 to finish.
Drew Zeller done.
And that's your race. Johnny J going to take the TQ. Mario going to take the 2. And then Glenn. So after 1 round, Johnny J, Mario, and Jasper, top 3. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars down straight to a marshal spot, guys. Straight to a marshal spot. Or just go ahead and put your cars down. Immediately come straight
Up next,
back out.
Race number 8. Oscar Ramirez. 1 minute to the start of the race. I am Swaybar. Dylan Wasser. Jasper Seidel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Wright.
All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and shut her down. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get everybody at the top of the straightaway. Your running order will be Jasper, Dylan, Oscar,
Less than
Aiden,
5.
and Jimmy. Jasper already messing up the field. Good job, Jasper. Oh, he's got it stuck in there good. We might need a pry bar. AAA. All right. Once again, Jasper, Dylan, Oscar, Aiden, and Jimmy. Turn marshals, thank you for being out there. Let's look live. Remember to watch the race and not your corner. Jasper. Dylan. Oscar. Aiden. And Jimmy. Let's see. Last weekend, Aiden and Jimmy battling it out on some outdoor low grip. I think Jimmy took the win there, but now we're back at Aiden's home track. We'll see what happens. First lap going to go to Aiden, 20.1. So race number 8 on track. Race number 9, we're working our way into four-wheel. One and only heat of Sportsman four-wheel buggy coming up next. So I got 5 drivers. I will need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. 1 volunteer. Jimmy Wright with a 19.7 and two-wheel truck out in front of Aiden by 0.2 of a second. Dylan, Jasper, and Oscar, your early running order. Might have to take that light off of Jasper's truck. I think it's causing him issues. He's too focused on the light. So Aiden by the line, Jimmy by the line. They're separated by 1.3 for your top spot. Dylan only a half a second, so he's 1.9 off the leader. So Dylan trying to get up there, set your first round TQ. You got Oscar and Jasper rounding out the field. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Jimmy Wright, 15.5 flat. Aiden Spencer, 15.503. Dylan, 15.504. Oscar, 14.507. And Jasper, 13.506. Oh, Jasper and Dylan getting into it. Jimmy out to his 2.5 second lead on Aiden now.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, you got less than 2 to go. Oh, Aiden and Jimmy hitting the same pipe in the same spot. Jimmy now with a 19.4 hot lap. Aiden with a 19.7. Dylan with a 19.8. Oscar with a 20.7. And Jasper with a 19.8. That is also your running order.
One minute left.
Oh, nicely done there, Jasper. You heard him. You got less than a minute to get it done. Nothing changing in your running order with 40 seconds left to go. Your battle for the lead is your top race. Jimmy and Aiden separated by 2.5 seconds. Aiden with a 19.3 that time by, so Aiden got the new hot lap of the race. But as long as Jimmy stays right behind him, he's going to be your TQ for round one. This time is winding down. Keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going. Let's see.
Oscar Ramirez done. Dylan Wasser done.
Aiden and Jimmy are still going. Oscar, you are done. So we're going to be waiting on 3. Waiting on your top 2 now.
Jasper Seidel done.
Once again, I do need one volunteer, Marshall. Jasper, he was just announced not to do that.
I am
And that
Swaybar
is
done.
a race.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Wright
Wright,
done.
16.517 takes your first round. Aiden Spencer, Dylan Wasser, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, head straight back out there to turn, Marshall. You don't need to go back to the pits. For race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. That could be a mistake. So I do need one volunteer. And my 5 drivers that aren't going back to the pit, Jasper. Jasper straight out to turn, Marshall.
Aiden Maki.
We're checking them in with caution. Jasper back to the track to turn, Marshall.
Max DeMoss. Andy Phillips. Jared Deal. Rodney Angelito. Nick Van Trong.
And who else didn't go to the term? Aiden, he's over there. So I still need one volunteer. I got
1
all my
minute to the
drivers
start
out
of the
here.
race.
So I need one volunteer turn marshal, Mike Plavin.
Mike Plavin.
And I need to check in out of Felino and JD Bailey. 2, 4,
45
6,
seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
I got 7 drivers on the stand. I got 9 drivers signed up.
Thirty seconds
That
to the
is-
start of the race.
No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed. Still looking for Felino and JD Bailey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order, this is going to be Plavin, Jared, Max, Nick, Aiden, Rodney, Andy. But I need a
Less than
volunteer
5.
turn marshal before we can get this going. We can't get to your race if we don't get past this one. Awesome. Thank you, Glenn. Turn marshals look alive. We got Plavin. Jared. Max. Nick. Aiden. Rodney. And Andy. All right, race number 9 underway. Race 10, one and only heat of expert 4-wheel buggy coming up next. I will need 2 volunteers after that one. Let's see. Nick with a 19.1 hot lap. Follows that with an 18.6 for lap number 2. All right, so we're going to have Nick out in front. 16.501 pace. Jared Deal, 16.5.14 at number 2, followed by Rodney, 16.5.17. Plavin, a 15.07. Andy, a 15.18. Max, a 15.20. And Aiden, a 14.09. Ooh, monkey see, monkey do right there. Okay. Somebody needs a crash by Glenn. He is ready. If you're going to crash, do it by Glenn. He is focused. He's ready. He could probably marshal this whole race by himself. Glenn graduated the Tito Gonzalez School of Turn Marshaling with honors. Ooh, Glenn was ready for you, Plavin. So Nick out to a 3.5 second lead over Jared. Rodney only 1.4 off of Jared, so Rodney's still sticking up there. Max and Andy are top 5. Plavin and Aiden rounding us out. Felino and JD not making the start.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes left to go. Nick still 3.2 ahead of Jared, but here comes Rodney now 7/10 behind Jared. So Rodney making a late charge with 1:35 to go. Thank you, Jeremy. Caution under the driver's stand. It is all cleared. So Rodney going to jump up to that number 2.
1 minute left.
You heard him. You got 1 minute left to go. Jared going to sneak back in that number 2 by 0.4 of a second over Rodney. Rodney with an 18.5 hot lap of the race with 35 seconds left to go in this one. $15 seconds to go, drivers. That will be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Max DeMoss done.
Max, you are the first one done.
Nick Van Trong done. Mike Plavin done. Jared Deal done.
We are waiting on
Aiden
2.
Maki done.
Waiting on 1.
Rodney Angelito done.
And that is a race.
Andy Phillips done.
Nick Zantrog going to take the win, 16.507. Followed by Rodney Angelito and Jared Deal. So Nick going to take your first round TQ. You got one more try to knock him off that pedestal. Nice job,
next,
drivers. Let's shut him down,
race
put him
number
down,
10.
get right back out there to turn marshal. Once again, we are not going to the pits. Keep the program going nice and smooth. Jasper, don't ever look down the barrel of a loaded gun. All right, blow it down. Let's check them in. I got Ivan, Anna, Austin, and Josh up there looking for Connor.
Joshua Odemark. The mascot.
Almost. Keep it up, Ivan.
Ivan Moreno. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Last call for Connor. Connor Esbeck. Yeah, right where the cone is at. Andy, you gonna go kick Plavin out of here?
45 seconds
I
to
like
the start
it.
of the race.
And no more lap. Track is closed.
30 seconds to the
This ought to
start
be
of the
easy
race.
for turn marshaling. Only 3 cars are in this one. I don't know what happened to Connor. Maybe he'll miss the truck race. I'll be happy with that. It will be Ivan, Austin, and Josh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners out the race. Help these guys out if they need it. We have Ivan.
Less than 5.
Austin. And Josh. It's only 3 cars. I'll give them a little bit more room. Expert drivers out there. Race number 10. Race number 11. Intermediate 4-wheel buggy. First heat coming up next. So your first lap, Josh Oddmark, 17.6. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say your name, Josh. Announcer's curse on Josh right there. Let's see. See Ivan out there, I think he's in a TLR. Josh, I think, is driving an Associated. Austin out there in a Schumacher, the old one. But Ivan out in front of Josh and Austin. 17.503 out of Ivan. 16.50, 17.517 out of Josh. 16.508 for Austin. 17.319 that time by out of Ivan. That's a hot lap. May not have been fast, but that sure looked cool, Austin. So Austin's making a triple single double out of the 6-pack. I don't know if it's faster, but it sure does look pretty cool. He did put down a 17.7 that time by doing it. That's his hot lap. Oh. See, Josh has a 17.5. Ivan's got that 17.3. So hot laps are all within a couple tenths. Okay, Joel, thanks.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Nothing changing. Ivan with about 6 seconds on Josh. Josh with about 4 on Austin. He may be in third place, but I think he's having more fun than anybody else up there. $1:30 to go. I don't know. When he hits it, he got it down pretty good. Ooh, Josh goes tumbling. And then Austin trying to triple the double-double. I'll have to look, get it ready for round 2, but I know Austin's not in the points.
1 minute left.
He's not going to have enough to qualify. I'm not sure about Josh and Ivan. "45 seconds to go." Well, at least you didn't go in the Shark Tank. How about triple, double, single, Austin, in the 6-pack? There you go. That was actually pretty smooth. So that's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Try it again. Might be onto something there. Oh, watch out, Andy. I think tried to go triple that time. Need a little more lip for that.
The mascot done.
Austin, you are done. Josh and Ivan are done.
Ivan
That is the
Moreno
race.
done.
Ivan Moreno,
Joshua
18,
Odmark done.
5:16. Taking their first round, followed by Josh Odmark and Austin Riley. But I think Austin had the most fun out there. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. I do need 3 volunteer marshals for this one now. 3 volunteer
Up
turn
next,
marshals.
race number 11.
Here's having fun. I like it. All right, let's check them in. Austin, we're not going back to the pits.
Pipe jumper.
Ivan, we're not going back to the pits.
Joel Corona. Mario Fabrini. Johnny. Matthew Krolik. Oscar Ramirez. David Santana. Joel Navarro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Austin in front of you. Austin in front of you. I got my 3 drivers. I do need 3 volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 1 volunteer, thank you. I need 2 more volunteers. Get my first volunteer. You're going to take the seat. That's a real tough
30
guy
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
1 more volunteer all the way at the beginning of the straightaway, and no more lap. Track is closed. That goes for Jeremy, especially. Thank you, Mr. Kuiper. Running order in
15
this:
seconds to the
Jeremy,
start of the
Oscar,
race.
Matthew, David, Mario, Cup of Noodles, Johnny J, and Joel Navarro.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Ed. Also, turn marshals look alive. We got Jeremy Smith, Oscar, Matthew, David, Mario, Cup of Noodles, Johnny J, and Joel Navarro. Well, that one was pretty good timing right there. All right, we are underway with race number 11. Race 12, second heat of intermediate 4-wheel buggy coming up next. First lap going to go out to Johnny J, 17-6. Oh, now Toby shows up. Caution after the double-double. Ah, who's that? No reverse on the track. Who is that? Joel Navarro, you know better than that. No reverse on the track. I'm going to delete that lap. Toby George, come and see me. So right now we have Johnny J out in front of Jeremy Smith, Oscar, David, Cup of Noodles, Matthew, Mario, and that cheater Joel Navarro using reverse on my track. Toby. Burn it up. All right, 2:10 left to go. Johnny J, 17.508. Still that hot lap, 17.6 on lap number 1. Oscar, 16.503. Jeremy Smith, 16.504.
2 minutes left.
Matthew with a 16.05. David a 16.07. Cup of Noodles, 16.15. Mario, 16.16. And Joel, 15.5 flat. There you go, Johnny. 17.6 that time by for Johnny J. New hot lap on lap number 9. So we got another heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy coming up after this. You guys should be over on the driver's stand ramp side, ready to go. I got plenty of drivers in this, so I should be good on marshals. $110 left to go. Oh, somebody running without a body. That must be Jeremy.
1 minute left.
Yep, sure is Jeremy. But Johnny J running away with this one with a 12-second lead over Oscar. But Oscar and David doing good battle there. Boing. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. $20 seconds to go. Johnny J still with that 12-second lead over Oscar. Oscar now 1.2 ahead of David. Jeremy Smith hold on to that 4, followed by Matthew, Cup of Noodles, Joel, and Mario. Oh! Put the hammer down as that's time on the master clock. Oh, that was your leader, too. Oh, and he stuck into a pipe. Kuiper almost beat Austin over there, and Kuiper had to go twice as far.
Done.
Oh,
Pipe
Austin, to your right. Oh, you got beat by another guy.
Matthew Krolik done.
So Matthew, Oscar, Jeremy are done. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line.
David Santana done. Joel Corona done. Mario Fabrini done.
Wait on 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Johnny done.
1 to finish, wait on Joel. And that is a race.
Joel Navarro done.
Johnny J, 17.516. Taking your win, followed by Oscar and Jeremy. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Remember, we are not going back to the pits.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, all blowers down. Let's check them in with caution.
Glenn Huffer.
Yep. Got to pay attention on an open track.
DPI drummer. Edward Garcia. Rich Hyatt. Andrew Cox. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Coe.
Looking for Derek Short. Derek Short, you're running out of time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, you got 40 seconds. You better run. So we got no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Remember, there is no
30
grace period
seconds
in
to the start of
qualifying.
the race.
Be 1 minute grace period in B mains and 2 minutes in A mains. It's like all my marshal
15
spots
seconds
covered.
to the start of the race.
Appreciate you guys. Your running order this one is going to be Justin, Andrew, Toby, Rich, Ed, Derek, and Glenn.
Less than 5.
I'm running out of things to say, Derek. I'm stalling for you, buddy.
Derek Short.
So turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. We have Justin Coe. Justin. Andrew. Andrew. Toby. Rich. Ed. Derek. And Glenn. So Ed Garcia, 19-1 first lap. Oh, shit. Ed Garcia, 18.444 second lap. Not going to get that on this lap, though. All right, so your early leader going to be Justin Coe out in front of Toby George by 0.9 of a second. Ed Garcia in that 3, followed by Derek, Glenn, Andrew, and Rich. Justin with an 18.2 hot lap of the race. So this is race 12, race 13. 40 plus 4-wheel coming up next. Oh, we waited for Derek, and he's going to pull it off early. That's always the way. So Justin Coe still out in front. 4
2
tenths
minutes
on
left.
Toby last time around. Let's see when Toby comes by. 1.1 is the lead now. Ed Garcia now only 1.2 off of Justin. So top three, just over a second separating the two. Three of them. Little rough lap out of Justin. Going to put Toby George on top. Now it is 1.4 between first and third. Glenn Huffer, Andrew, Rich, Derek off early. Nicely done, Company Noodles. Good job. I know. 1:20 to go. See Toby by line. Ed come by line, taking over that top spot by 0.2 of a second over Toby. Another 1 second back to Justin.
One minute left.
So Toby takes over the lead. We'll see when Ed comes by. Takes it right back by 0.8 of a second. This is going to come down to the final lap. Who gets your first? Oh, they're not on a TQ pace. They're fighting for second and third on the starting grid. .25 seconds to go. Ed up by 0.1 of a second. Justin Coe back into that fight. It's a half a second between first and third. Ooh, Ed with a bounce off the triple. That should hand the lead back over to Toby when Ed cycles through. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going.
Justin Coe done.
Justin Coe, you are done.
Andrew Cox done.
Andrew Cox.
DPI drummer done.
Toby's done. Waiting on
Edward Garcia done.
Waiting on Rich and Glenn. There's Rich.
Rich
Waiting
Hyatt
on
done.
Glenn. Waiting on that Aiden pink car. And that is a race.
Glenn Huffer done.
Toby George, 16.503. Ed Garcia, Justin Coe. All three were separated by a half a second at the end. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 13. 40 plus four-wheel buggy coming up next.
Next, race number 13.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll go close it. I'm going over there. All right, blowers are down. Start checking them in.
Mers. Jeff Benny. Joshua Odmark. Carl Labrador. Jimmy Wright.
All right. 40 plus four-wheel buggy. These guys are so fast. They're not fast enough
1
to run
minute
an
to the start
expert.
of the race.
That's right. We got Jimmy,
Chris
Aiden, Chris,
Chris
Jeff, Carl,
Rossellas.
Josh, and Mers. Actually, a lot of these guys are running an expert as well. There it is. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's a glare.
Less than 5.
Hey, Jeremy, can you shut that back door right there? Thank you, sir. All right, still waiting for a check-in from Aiden. What's going on with Aiden's car? He forgot his transponder. He did. Bro, I'll give you 30 seconds. Make it happen, Ed. You got this. No? Run it? I'll try, dude. All right. Race order on this one is going to be Jimmy, Chris, Aiden, Chris Rosales, Jeff, Benny, Carl, Josh, and Mers. So once again, it's Jimmy, Chris, Benny, Aiden, Chris Rosales, Jeff, Carl, Josh, and Mers. All right. We got all our drivers or marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. All right. We are going racing with Jimmy only on the tone. Chris. Aiden. Chris Rosales. Jeff. Carl. Josh. And Mers. All right. Hey, I need to, Aiden doesn't have a transponder. So can I just keep on typing 3?
3 when he comes in, yeah.
I did it. So now nothing changed, though.
But you got to wait till he comes across the line. So he already checked in.
This is going to be a second lap.
Okay, go do it again. Hit 3 again.
Aiden Spencer. All right. Is that right?
Yeah, it's just all fucked up. Hold on. That's going to be a second lap?
Should I just wait till he's in last place again and click him off again? All right, careful on the double-double and clear. All right. We got Jimmy in that number 1 spot. Actually, now Chris Rosales is going to take over that number 1 spot. Jeff Benny in the 2, Mers in the 3.
So now as he comes through, hit just number 3.
Got it.
It's kind of hard. Don't worry about it.
I know, right? All right, Aiden in that number 8 position for now. Let's see what happens as I am counting him through. Jeff in that number 1, 17.5.10, followed by Chris Benny, 17.5.11. Mers, 17.5.12. 1, 2, and 3, just separated by 0.5 of a second with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Up next is race number 14, 13.5, two-wheel truck class. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Chris Benny now up to that number 1 spot, 17.5.08, followed by his brother Jeff, 17.5.10. Mers in that number 3, still holding it down, 17.5.10. Carl in that number 4, up to the 4. Jimmy to the 5. Chris Rosales in the 6. Josh in the 7. And Aiden in the 8th spot. Two and a half down and 2.5 to go. Careful the double-double, and clear. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Chris Benny still in that number 1 spot. Carl Labrador up to that number 2. Mers in the 3. Jimmy Wright in the 4. Chris Rosales in the 5. Chris Benny, he's running the 17.5.09, followed by Carl, 17.5.11. Mers right behind him, 17.5.11.8. Just tenths of a second between the two of them. Chris, Carl, Mers, Jimmy, Rosales. That is your top 5 with 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Once again, up next is race number 14, 13.5, two-wheel truck class. Max, Connor, Rick, Jared, Brad, Justin, Andy, Matthew, and Plavin. Get your stuff ready. Careful the end of the straight, careful the end of the straight, careful the end of the straight. Go low, go low, go low, go, go. And clear. Thank you, Justin.
One minute left.
All right, you heard the man. 1 minute to go. 4 minutes down. 1 minute to go. Carl Labrador in that number 1 spot. 17.5.09. Jimmy Wright jumping up to that number 2. 17.5.10. Mers in that number 3 now. 17.5.11. Top 3 drivers separated by only 2 seconds. Mers one more time, cross the line with 30 seconds to go, dropping down to that number 5 spot. Mers through the infield, through the double he goes. He winds up for that triple. He's going to air it out through that short straight section in the infield. Double. Nice and clean. Last U-turn of the track through the rhythm section and down the line. One more time. Mers was in that number 5 spot. Jumps to the number 3 with that last lap. 18.1 he just put down. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. And that is the tone. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Track is live. Track is live. Everybody's live. Marshals, watch your corners. Careful on the rhythm. And clear.
Chris
Jimmy
Benny
Wright's going to get a tough
Jimmy
last
Wright done.
lap. Suckers. Jimmy,
Chris
you're done.
Vaselis
Chris,
done.
you're done.
Carl Labrador
Chris
done.
Rosales and Benny, you're done. Carl, you're done. 3 more to go. 3
Jeff
more to
Benny
go.
done.
Track is live. Track is live.
Joshua Odemark done.
And
Mers
that
done.
is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Carl Labrador is going to take this one. 17.508 is going to be the time to be going into the second round of 40-plus four-wheel buggy. All right, guys. Put your cars down. Come right out onto the track and find a spot to marshal.
Up next,
Drivers in your
race
next
number
race.
14.
You can wait up on the driver's stand and wait to check him in. Justin Coe, he's doing a race, marshal race, it looks like. Good for him. Getting it in. Getting it in while he can. He's probably running 4 classes today. Great race, Carl. Nice. Oh, that door's open again. Hey, let's see who's back there. Yo, John, can you shut that back door? Thanks, buddy. All right, blowers down, blowers down. Drivers, check him in with caution.
One minute to the start of the race. Jared Deal. Matthew Krolik. Brad Ambrose.
Got some doubles.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Kuiper. Mike Plavin. Field agent. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Coe. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, Connor, are you going to make this? No Connor, right? No Connor? Nope. All right. All right, I'm going to need Max only to cross the line. Max only to cross the line. Max, where are you? That's Max. There he is. All right.
Max DeMoss.
And can I get Andy only cross the line? Andy only cross the line. Just double check there. And that is you, no doubt.
Andy Phillips.
All right, race order on this one is going to be Max, followed by Rick, Jared, Brad, Justin, Andy, Matthew, Mike, and Kuiper. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready, minus Connor. We got Max only on the tone. Rick, Jared, Brad, Justin, Andy, go low on the straight. Matthew, Plavin, and Kuiper. All right, that was pretty scary. Thank you, Carl, getting us all off clean, or clean enough for stadium truck class. All right, with just about 1 minute down, we're going to get all these drivers to cross their first lap. Just kidding. All right, with first laps all getting through. Justin Coe is going to take over for the first lap of the race, 20.5. Justin Coe. Brad in that number 2. Kuiper in the 3. Brad driving that 7 car? Maybe not yet. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Brad in that number 1, 15.5.10, followed by Justin Coe right behind him, 15.5.11. Matthew in that number 3 spot. Careful, the end of the straight. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Thank you, Josh. Careful after the triple. And clear. Everything is clear. Clear as day. With Brad in that number 1 spot. Brad's getting into a little traffic as he comes onto the straight. Brad down the line. Brad, he's going to lose that number 1 spot. Justin Coe is going to take over that number 1, 15.5.05, followed by Brad, Brian, Matthew, and Max. That's your top 5. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Up next is race number 15, Gravity RC Open. Derek, Jasper, Carl, Aiden, Toby, Jeremy, Edgar, and Henrik. You guys are up next. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Justin, handling business. 15.5.06. Brad in that number 2, 15.5.11. Brian in the number 3, 15.5.20. Followed by Matthew, Plavin, Andy, Max, Rick, and Jared. Careful the double-double, careful the double-double, and clear. All right, double trouble for Rick Riley as he crosses the line. Jumps the pipe onto the infield. Through that double, Rick Riley goes. Rick Riley in that number 8 spot. Meanwhile, Justin Coe in that number 1. Where is Justin? Let's find him. Oh, careful in the double-double, careful in the double-double. All right, careful in the double-double, careful in the double-double. Justin Coe in that all-orange car, it looks like. Let's see how he's doing as he crosses the line. He had a 15.5.05, dropping down to a 15.5.07 with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Justin Coe in that number 1 spot in that all-orange car through the triple. He's going to double single it. Oh, he's going to get hung up on a pipe. Oh, man. He's gap on number 2. Brad was 2 seconds. Let's see if that's going to stick as he crosses the line or what damage was done. I think that was more than 2 seconds. Justin Coe hanging on to the number 1 spot by just 0.02 of a second. Brad in that number 1 spot, 3 minutes down, 1.5 to go. Kuiper in that number 3, followed by Matthew, Max, Rick. Back up to the 6, Jared, Plavin, Andy. All right, one more time with Justin Coe through the infield, through the double, through the triple, double singles it. Doesn't clip a pipe that time, through the infield straight, through the double-double. Nice and smooth, that last U-turn before the rhythm section. Careful in the beginning of the straight. Oh, no, he's going to get
1 minute left.
damage control. Justin Coe, 15.5.13, still in that number 1 spot with 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Kuiper now up to the 2. Brad down to the 3. Kuiper and Brad battling out just 0.7 of a second between the 2 of them. Max in that number 4, followed by Max, Rick, Jared, Plavin, and Andy. Plavin and Andy battling out for that number 8 spot. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. Kuiper grinding gears through the infield. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. We got another car down, That is a tone. Drivers are going to race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name done. Everyone is live. Track is live. Careful
Jared,
the double-double.
deal
Careful the double-double and clear. Marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, keep it going. Jared, you're done. You're the only one
Andy
done.
Phillips done. Max DeMoss done.
Andy, you're done. Max, you're done.
Justin Coe done.
Justin, you're done. Waiting on 4.
Field agent done.
Rick, you're done.
Matthew Krolik done.
Matthew, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Plavin and Brad.
Ambrose done.
All right. That is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Put your cars down, come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 15, Gravity RC Open four-wheel short course truck.
Up next, race number 15. Pipe jumper. Henrik de Hun. I am Swaybar. Derek Short. Jasper Seidel.
I put it on here during the break. You could add Spencer, two-wheel, four-wheel sportsman. So race 9 and 2 is Spencer Connery. That's his last name. Okay. Yeah, I put should 2 and 9 should be. So we have one extra here, and then I put him in number 2. Okay. Or I just wrote it down.
1 minute to the start of the race. Edgar Moreno. 45 seconds to the start of the race. DPI drummer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No more laps except for
15
Carl
seconds
and
to the
Toby.
start
Go
of
ahead,
the
Toby.
race.
Toby was just announcing.
Carl Labrador.
Get them a lap in.
Less than 5.
That was fun. Awesome to see that many trucks on the track at once. Hope it holds. Come on, Carl. Don't run over Plavin. Attaboy. All right, running order. Derek, Jasper, Carl, Aiden, Toby, Jeremy, Edgar, and Henrique. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. And we have Derek Short, Jasper, Carl, Aiden, Toby, Jeremy, Edgar, and Henrique. All right, this is the last race of round number 1. We'll take a break. I got some stuff I got to fix up here. So we'll take about a 15-minute break, depending on what we do with the track. I'll have a talk with Aiden, see what we're going to do, and we'll go from there. So there will be a break, 10 to 15 minutes. All right. And I'll go wait for it. Go ahead and go. Who was that? Oh, Jasper. Oh, Henrique and Jeremy getting together. Traffic has the right of way before the marshals. Remember, Scott said safety first at SDRC. Wow. Aiden and Carl could not get Jasper back on his wheels. So hot lap belongs to your leader, Aiden Spencer, 18.800. Carl in that 2, followed by Derek, Edgar, Henrique, Jasper, Toby, and Jeremy. Oh, look at Jeremy keeping up a little bit of corner speed out there. What's going on with that? Caution at the sweeper. So Aiden with 2.3 on Carl. Carl with 1 second on Derek. Henrique all the way up to that number 4, followed by Edgar, Toby, Jasper, and Jeremy. So Aiden and Carl together on the track. But Carl's got to pass Aiden and pull away a little bit if he wants to catch him on the clock. So your top 3 coming down the straightaway. So Carl did the first part. He got around Aiden. 2:10 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Carl going to put Aiden in the wall. And then he waits. That was what Carl needed right there. Oh, Aiden rolled it over. Carl's not waiting that time. He's got to make up 1.7. We'll see as they come by the line. It is now 8/100ths of a second. Aiden ahead of Carl. They are now 4 seconds up on Derek, but they're all 3 together on the track. Looks like Jasper pulling it off early. So Carl cleared Derek. He needs for Derek to hold up.
1 minute
Carl's
left.
going to roll it over. Aiden gets back by him with 1 minute left to go. So 1, 2, and 3 by the line. Carl does have the hot lap of 18.6. What? If you had listened, I said twice we're taking a break. She heard me, and she's standing right next to you. You turn up. You got turn it up. Turn it up. There you go. Yes, we're taking a break in 20 seconds. Out of nowhere, Toby George up into that top 3. He's now battling with Derek for that 3 and 4. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to hear your name done. Caution under the driver's stand, clear. Everybody's still going.
Derek Short done.
Derek Short, you are done.
DPI Drummer done. Edgar Moreno done.
Toby and Edgar, you guys are
Henrik
done.
DeHaan done.
Enrique is done, waiting on 3.
Carl Labrador done.
Waiting on Aiden.
Pipe Jumper done.
And that is a race.
I am Swaybar
Carl
done.
Labrador, 16-5, 6-17. Going to take your first round, followed by Aiden Spencer and Toby George.
Riley Christie. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mario Fabrini. Johnny.
Oh, we got somebody in the Shark Tank already. Little help in the Shark Tank. And we got a couple cars stuck. Need my truck
Galeno
drivers out
Vasquez.
here. I got a Derek.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a Jasper. I need a Carl. I got a Jeremy over there.
I am Swaybar.
I need
DPI drummer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need an Edgar.
Edward Garcia. Brad Ambrose.
So I need Jasper, Carl. Jeremy's out there. Jasper just
30
showed up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Henry
Joaquin
is
Santana.
out here. So I need an Edgar, and I got an Edgar over here. And a Carl. We are good on marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need Kuiper to check in. No more laps.
Brian
Track is
Kuiper.
closed. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Your running order goes with Aiden, Johnny J, and I fixed you up, Johnny, by the way, in this race as well. Riley Christie, Ed Garcia, Brad Ambrose, Mario Fabrini, Toby George, Felino Vasquez, Joaquin Santana, and the Kuiper. Turn marshals look alive. We got Aiden. Johnny J. Riley. Ed. Brad. Mario. Toby. Felino. Joaquin. And Kuiper. Snuck it in there. 10 cars in this one now. Yeah, don't get out there in that loose stuff. I found that out the hard way. So Aiden Spencer went first. He's your first round TQ. He put down a 16.5 and 11. First lap in this one going to go to Johnny J. It looks like 18.9. So race number 1 is on track. This is 21.5. Race number 2, first heat of Sportsman Buggy coming up next. I don't know who the points leader is in this one. But we're rolling through 3 laps in the book. We got Mario Fabrini out in front. Ed Garcia, Toby George, Brad, Aiden, Riley, Johnny J, Kuiper, Felino, and Joaquin. Some rough laps in there to begin with from your round 1 leaders. Now we got Mario and Ed doing battle for your top spot. Aiden trying to get up into that fight, as well as Toby George. And Riley Christie as well. So nobody on a current TQ pace set by Aiden. Ooh, caution after the sweeper before the little single. And clear. Thank you, Derek. Caution under the driver's stand at the beginning of the triple.
2 minutes
Clear.
left.
2 minutes left to go. Aiden getting out now be on that top spot. By 18/100. Now 9/10 of a second. Ooh, Ed getting the straightaway wrong. Didn't see that one. So we'll see when these guys are done messing around. Caution in the double-double, clear. So Aiden Spencer now 4.5 seconds up on Mario Fabrini. He got 3/10 on Ed Garcia. Brad Ambrose in that 4. Toby George, Riley Christie, Kuiper, Johnny J, Felino, and Joaquin is your running order with 1:05 left to go.
1 minute left.
So nobody on a TQ pace. You see Aiden about 4 seconds off, almost exactly. So Aiden trying to collect that valuable TQ point with 35 to go. $15 seconds to go. Aiden, Ed, and Mario, Brad, and Toby, your top 5. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. That was perfect.
Johnny Dunn.
Johnny J, the only one done.
I am Swaybar Dunn.
Aiden's out done.
Mario Fabrini done.
Mario done.
Felino Vasquez done. Brad Ambrose done.
We got
Riley
4 to
Christie
finish.
done. DP
3 to
Drummer
finish.
done. Edward Garcia
2
done.
to finish. Waiting on Brian and Mario. Or Brian and Joaquin. Oh, that
Brian
is a race.
Kuiper done.
Aiden Spencer going to take the win 16-5 and a 13, but no new TQ. Ed Garcia and Mario Fabrini. It'll be Aiden, Johnny, and Riley Christie leading you out your A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2, first heat of Sportsman. And Toby. What's your next race, Toby? What's your next race?
Up next, race number 2. Stephen Roberts. Wayne Mileho. Stephen Roberts Jr. Ayrton DeMoss. Spencer Connery. Derek Short. Dax Cox. Andy Phillips.
All right. Great race. That was fun. All right, we're going to need all our racers out from that last race. It looks like we got them.
1
17-5,
minute to the
Sportsman,
start of the race.
two-wheel buggy. Heat 1 of 2, second round of qualifying coming up right now. These guys are checking them in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Everyone's checked in. Race order on this one is going to be Steve
45
Roberts.
seconds to the start of
Followed
the
by
race.
Ayrton, Andy, Derek, Dax, Wayne, Stephen Roberts, and Spencer. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Stephen Roberts only on the tone.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got Stephen Roberts only on the tone. Ayrton. Ayrton. Andy. Derek Short. Dax. Wayne. Steven Jr. and Spencer. All right. They are off. $17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Careful at the end of the triple. Careful at the end of the triple and clear. Oh no, carnage in the double as well. One more time. Thank you, Marshall. All right, first fast lap. Everyone's cycling through. Ayrton so far 19.5. He's going to back it up with a 19.6. That is your race leader with the first fast lap of the race. Ayrton in that number 1, 16.5.13. Good enough for an overall TQ put down by Riley Christie in the first round. 16.5.19 is going to be the time to beat. Steve Roberts and Ayrton battling it out for that number 1 spot. Derek Short up to the 3. Andy, Dax, Spencer, careful. Where do, oh no, end of the straight, go inside, and clear. All right, careful at the beginning of the straight, and clear. All right, good stuff. Oh, no, Andy's going to get tangled up. Oh, man, carnage after the double through that last U-turn. 4 cars going through the rhythm section. Derek's going to drop down to the 4. Andy, Steven, they're all involved. And Steven Roberts Sr. All right, we got Derek leading us off with that pack of 4 cars through the infield. Oh, man, can't be doing that, drivers. All right, let's see who that was. All right, that was Steven Jr. or Steven Sr. Not sure, but just be careful when you're coming up on somebody. You don't want to blast them. You wanted to have a nice, clean race with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Steven Roberts in that number 1 spot, 16.5.15. Good enough for an overall TQ. Ayrton, 15.5.02. Derek in that number 3. That's your top 3 drivers, followed by Dax, Andy, Spencer, Steven Jr., and Wayne. 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Steven Roberts only one on a TQ pace, 16.5.15. Oh, no. Trouble in the triple. Oh, man, going to take the long way through that infield section. One last U-turn. Oh, man. Ayrton, Steven, and Wayne, 1, 2, and 3. All right, Steven in that all-white car. Let's take a lap with him. Through the triple, he's going to double single it. Through the infield straight.
2 minutes left.
Through the double. Takes it clean. Oh, no, careful in the double. Through the rhythm section, and one more time. Steven Jr. down the line. Last lap, 21.2. All right, meanwhile, with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, Steven Roberts Sr. in that number 1 spot, 16.5.14. Still good enough for an overall TQ. Ayrton in that number 2. He's not on TQ pace. Neither is Derek, Dax, Andy, Spencer, Steven, and Wayne. 3.5 down and 1.5. Awesome minutes of 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy racing going down. This is heat 1 of 2. Careful at the end of the straight, and clear. Oh, Derek's going to send that car for a ride into the wall at the end of the straight. Oh, man, where is Derek? Derek's in that number 3 spot. Through the double he goes. Through the rhythm section. Oh, no, he's going to get tangled up in that last whoop. Derek still maintaining that number 3 spot. Steven Roberts in that number 1 right in front of him. 1 and 3 on the track right together. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Oh, no, Derek again. What is going on with that car? It's not the car, man. It's not you, Derek. It's got to be the car, right? All right. Derek one more time down the line, still maintaining that number 3 spot. Overall, Derek is sitting 8th overall. That will sneak him into the mains as it stands right now, or the A main. 4.5 down and 30 seconds to go. Steven Roberts taking care of biz, 16.5.16. He's got an overall TQ pace, only one on an overall TQ pace put down by Riley Christie in that first round. He cannot mess up, though. Whatever you do, Steven Roberts, don't mess up with 10 seconds to go. Where is he? Where is he? I think I see him. Oh, no, I think he's messing up. All right, that is the tone, drivers. You're going to race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name. Track is live. Everyone is live. Stephen Roberts dipped down to a
Ayrton DeMoss done.
16.517. He's still on a TQ pace, but only by about a second. He cannot manage to mess this one up as he's got one more section through the rhythm section.
Wayne
Down the
Malvo
line he
done.
goes. Stephen
Stephen
in that
Roberts
number
done.
one spot. He's going to stay there
Stephen
with a
Roberts, JR
16.518. Ayrton,
Derek
you're
Short
done.
done.
Wayne, you're done. Stephen, you're
Spencer
done.
Connery
Spencer, you're
done.
done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Track is live. Track is live. Track is live. Track is live.
Dax Cox done.
And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Stephen Roberts, so far, overall TQ 16.518. That is going to be the time to beat Heat 2 drivers. 16.518, followed by Ayrton, Derek, Dax, Spencer, Andy, Wayne, and Stephen. All right, guys, great race. That was fun to watch, and I'm sure it was fun to race. All right, pull them off, and
next,
just put your
race
cars
number
down,
3.
actually. Come right back onto the track. Find a spot to marshal. We got Heat 2 coming up right now. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is going to put you into the main. You cannot mess this up. Riley Christie, it looks like you got.
Nick Van Trong.
You're in a nice
Hayden
spot.
Waukee.
Cup of Noodles, you're in a good spot. Who else? Rodney, you're in a good spot. Aiden.
Joel Corona.
All
Edgar
right.
Moreno. Jared Deal.
All right. If you could go fast in the first round of qualifying, I'm sure you can go faster in this round of qualifying. All right.
Rodney Angelito.
You guys are checking them in with caution. We still got some marshals walking around.
Riley Christie.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1 minute to the start
And
of
we
the
are
race.
waiting on JD. JD, you going to make this one? JD, any JD? JD in the house. Nope, no JD in the house.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. JD, you got 15 seconds to get up onto the driver's stand and check your car in. JD Bailey. Is JD going to make it? JD didn't
30
start
seconds to the start of the
first
race.
round, so maybe he's not starting the second round of qualifying either. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Riley Christie, followed by Cup of Noodles, Rodney, Aiden, Jared, Nick, and Edgar.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got all our racers ready, and we got all our marshals ready as well. Once again, race order on this one is Riley, Cup of Noodles, Rodney, Aiden, Jared, Nick, and Edgar. All right, we got Riley only on the tone. Cup of Noodles. Rodney. Aiden. Jared. Nick. And Edgar. No Edgar. Oh, he's gone. She gone. All right, and just like that, we are off. Careful in the beginning of the straight and clear. That's right, guys. If you're going to crash, try to marshal yourselves. Easier for everyone. Unless you're marshaling like a maniac, right? All right. 30 seconds down and 4.5 to go. Cup of Noodles in that number one spot, 16.517. Let's see if it's going to stick. I don't know. We got plenty of time to go. He does have a fast lap of the race. 19.892 shabby. One minute down and 4 minutes to go. Cup of Noodles in that number one spot. 16.517. He had a 16.517 on his first few laps. He's dropping that down to a 16.516. Only racer on a TQ pace right now. Put down by Stephen Roberts in the second round of qualifying first heat. Cup of Noodles in that number one spot, followed by Aiden, Rodney, Riley, Nick, Jared, Edgar. All right, keep it clean, guys, through that double section. Oh, man, trouble in the double-double. Who was that, Jared? Oh, man, let's see how that works itself out. Nick down the line, Jared down the line. No change, 5 and 6. These racers race on. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Rodney now taking over that number 1 spot. 15.502. No TQ pace going on right here. No TQ pace. You guys got some major work to do if you want to catch up to that TQ. Cup of Noodles taking over that number 1 again. Rodney and Cup of Noodles back and forth. Aiden wants to get into the battle. Riley Christie is in the battle now. Cup, Riley, Rodney, Aiden, and Nick all battling out. Just about 3 seconds between the 5 of them. 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Up next is race number 4, 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Jimmy, Chris, Jeff, Glenn, Ed, and Mers. You guys are up next. All right, careful, guys, careful, guys. You guys aren't racing each other. You guys are racing the clock, so you don't want to get anywhere near each other. Give yourself some space. If somebody is coming up on you a little faster, give them room to pass you. You're going to lose about 0.3 of a
2
second
minutes left.
compared to 3 seconds. I think that's worth it with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Riley Christie in that number 1 spot. Cup of Noodles in the 2. Nick in the 3 as it stands right now. Riley Christie. TQ pace 16.517. Cup of Noodles TQ pace 16.5 18.3 versus Steven Roberts 18.55. Oh, go low on the straight, go low on the straight, low on the straight. And clear. All right. That was scary. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Riley Christie in that number 1 spot. Let's find Riley Christie. Let's pick up with his car. Down the line. Riley Christie going to drop down to that number 3 spot. Oh, no. Oh, man. Cup of Noodles in that number 1. Riley Christie battling out with him. 1 and 3 on the track. Through the infield. Cup of Noodles through that rhythm
1 minute
section.
left.
Riley Christie right behind him. Cup of Noodles in that number 2 now, dropping down. Riley Christie right behind him, number 3. Nick Thantron, whoa, he is taking over that TQ pace as he crosses the line. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Nick in that number 1 spot, 16.516. Overall fast lap of the race, 18.5. Whoo, that's fast. Down the line he goes in that green and black car with the yellow wheels. Through the double, through the triple. He's going to double single in it through that infield short straight section. Double through the infield. One more U-turn before the rhythm section. 1, 2, and 3 humps. And there you go with 10 seconds to go. Nick still in that number 1 spot. Dropping down to a 16.514. Just damaging that TQ pace put down by Steven Roberts in the second round of qualifying. And that is a tone. Nick needs to hang on. Just a few more obstacles to go. Nick, you are still live. Keep him going, keep him going, keep him going, keep him going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Aiden Maki done. Edgar Moreno done. Riley Christie done. Joel Corona
Track
done.
is live. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jared Deal done.
Oh, my gosh.
Nick
I am
Vantron
so
done.
happy, Nick, that you're still overall TQ. Great job, Nick. All right. That is a race. Nick going to take that overall TQ going into the mains. Couple Noodles in the number 2, followed by Riley, Rodney, Aiden, Jared, Edgar, and JD. Going into the mains, we got Nick on the 1, Steven on the 2, Couple Noodles on the 3, Riley, Christie, and Ayrton. There's your top 5. Great race, drivers. Great
Up
race.
next,
Pull them off and
race
come
number 4.
right back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 4. 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Jimmy, Chris, Jeff, Glenn, Ed, and Mers. You guys are up. Come up onto the driver's stand and wait to check them in. All right, guys, you can check them in with caution. With caution, we got some marshals on the
Glenn
track
Huffer,
walking off the
Mers,
track and back onto the
Edward
track, so just
Garcia,
be careful, guys.
Jeff Benny.
Nice.
Jimmy Wright. Chris Rossellas. 1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
where are our marshals? Let's get you guys out here. So
45
since
seconds
you're
to the start of the
qualifying,
race.
The race starts when after your 5 minutes runs out. So everyone is different. So like when the race starts, whoever crossed the line first, like he's gonna end sooner than
30
you.
seconds to
'cause
the
his
start
time
of the race.
started earlier. But that's only for qualifying though. So yeah, so like just and it's cool, dude. Like we still do it like to this day. I'll be like, I thought I heard my name, but like when the tone sounds and you're just qualifying, you're still waiting to hear your
15
name.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, and I try to make that clear. No, you're good. You're good. All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
All right. Race order on this one is going to be Chris Rosales. Chris put down a 17.5.15 in the first round of qualifying. That is going to be the time to beat, followed by Jimmy, Mers, Jeff, Ed, and Glenn. All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready right now. We got Chris Rosales only on the tone. Jimmy. Mers. Jeff. Ed. And Glenn. All right, first lap going to Jimmy. Careful on the triple, careful on the triple. Go inside, and clear. Jimmy Wright going to get that first fast lap, 18.5. Chris Rosales in that number 2, 18.6. Mers, 18.9. Only 3 drivers on the first lap or 2 in the 18s. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. One and a half down and 3.5 to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot, 17.5, 15.3. Good enough by 0.3 of a second for that overall TQ. Chris Rosales in that number 2 spot, followed by Mers, Jeff, Ed, and Glenn. Up next is race number 5, 17.5, Expert 2-Wheel Buggy. Travis, Josh, Connor, Fisk, Austin, and Ivan. You guys are up next. Careful in the double-double, careful the double-double. And clear, careful in the triple, and clear. Murphy's Law, one guy crashes, the other one crashes behind him with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot, 17.5, 14. Careful in the infield, and clear. Jimmy Wright's got a 17.5, 13. Good enough for an overall TQ pace. Chris Rosales in that number 2, 17.5, 14. Ed Garcia, 16.5, 10. Mers, Jeff, and Glenn. That is your race order. Fast lap of the race, 18 flat, put down by Chris Rosales in the 4th lap. Jimmy, no slouch, 18.1. Followed
2
by
minutes
Ed,
left.
18.9. Jeff Benny, 18.8. Mers, 18.7. Glenn, 18.9. All our drivers in the 18s. Chris, pretty close to getting a 17. Let's see if he can make it happen. Lots of cars going through the infield. Careful, drivers, careful, drivers. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Jimmy Wright still in that number 1 spot, 17.5-13. Good enough for an overall TQ by 2 seconds. Chris Rosales in that number 2, followed by Jeff, Ed, and Mers. Chris now taking over at overall TQ and first place in this one. 17.5-14. Jimmy Wright having a tough lap, if you could say that. 19.9 doesn't sound tough to me. Jeff in that number 3, Ed in the 4, Mers and Glenn. All right, lots of spinning out going on in the infield. Careful, drivers. Glenn getting it all kind of squirrely in the infield, or
1 minute left.
on the outside of the track. He's got dust all over his tires. It's going to happen. Careful the straight, careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Go in the middle or and clear. Oh, man, Glenn. Critical failure in the beginning of the straight. Glenn's going to get a 29-second lap with 45 seconds to go. Chris Rosales in that number 1 spot, 17.5-14. Good enough for an overall TQ. Jimmy Wright now going to take over that number 1 spot, 17.5-16. Chris now going to have a tough last lap. I think he might have got tangled up with Glenn in the beginning of the straight. Oh, man, 20 seconds to go. Chris back up to the top, 17.5-16. Good enough for an overall TQ pace. Jimmy in the 2 and Mers in the 3 going to the mains as it would if everything holds up as it is. 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. Jeff down the line, Chris down the line. As the tone sounds. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone's live.
Jimmy Wright
Marshals,
done.
watch your corners.
Mers done.
Jimmy, you're done. Mers, you're done. Waiting on 4,
Jeff
waiting on
Benny
4.
done. Chris
Jeff, you're done.
Rosales
Chris, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on Ed, waiting on Glenn. Ed and Glenn battling out through the infield. One last obstacle to go. Both of them take it clean and down the
Edward
line.
Garcia done.
Ed and Glenn, you
Glenn
guys are
Huffer
done.
done.
That is a race. Great race, drivers. Chris going to take the overall TQ, 14.9. Great race, Chris. Great race, everyone. Jimmy Wright's going to take that number 2, followed by Jeff. Overall, going into the mains, it looks like it's going to be Chris, Jimmy, Jeff, Mers, Ed, and
next,
Glenn.
race number
Awesome
5.
race, guys. Awesome race. Can't wait to see you guys in the main. Pull them off, come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next. Oh, wait, let's see. Hold up. 5, Mers. Yep, we got all our marshals. Got 6 marshals, got 6 spots. All right. Up next, 17.5, Expert 2-wheel buggy. Ivan Connor, Fisk, Travis, Josh, and Justin. You guys can check them in with caution.
Ivan Moreno.
All right, watch the
Joshua
blowers,
O'Mark.
watch the blower.
Mike Fisk. The mascot.
All right, hold up. Sorry, guys, we still got some blowers going.
Travis Horn.
Hey, can we get that corner at the end of the straight right here? Somebody blow off the corner at the end of the straight. Careful, Chris. We got cars racing down the line here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One more car coming, Chris. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Waiting. Connor, did Connor leave?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No Connor, right? All right. That's what I thought. He must have, dude. He hasn't been here for a minute. All right. No more laps.
30
No more
seconds
laps.
to the start of the race.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're going to need one more marshal. I thought we had 6 racers. Oh, yeah, there's Mers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race order on this one is going to be Ivan. Ivan put down a 17.5-13 in the first round
Less
of
than
qualifying.
5.
That's going to be the time to beat. Followed by Fisk, Travis, Josh, and Austin. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Ivan only on the tone. Fisk. Travis. And Josh. Oh, man. Austin's going to be starting 6th in the mains, or 5th. That's all right. 6-minute main. All right, 1 minute down. Ivan Moreno in that number 1 spot, 17.5.18. Not good enough for an overall TQ pace. He put down 17.5.13. Travis in that number 2, followed by Fisk and Josh. Ivan wheeling that associated, I think it is, with the techno labeling through the triple. He's going to double single through that infield section, through the double-double. One last big corner before the last obstacle. And down the line he goes one more time. Ivan Moreno, he had an 18.6 the last lap. 18.7. He's going to back that up. No sweat. Fisk in the number 2, followed by Travis and Josh, same as they started. Ivan Moreno, 17.5.18. Fast lap of the race, 18.6. Travis just crossing. He got his fast lap of the race, 18.8. Josh, he's got his fast lap of the race, 19 flat. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Up next is race number 6, 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Dylan, Justin Coe, Matthew, Oscar, and Jasper, you guys are up next. Careful at the beginning of the straight, careful at the beginning of the straight. Oh, no, Ivan's going to get it all kinds of crazy wrong. I didn't see what happened, but he's going to lose plenty of time. Last lap, 22.2. Ouch, 4 seconds off the mark. Mike Fisk going to take over that number 1 spot. 16.5.03. Not good enough for an overall TQ pace, however. Ivan Moreno in that number 2, followed by Travis, Josh. And that is your race order. 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. All right, we got Ivan and Fisk through the infield section. Through the double-double, both those drivers go. Fisk in the number 1, Ivan in the 2. Ivan still in front.
2 minutes left.
Ivan still up front on the track, but on the clock, we got Fisk in that number 1. Down the line they go. Fisk, 16.5.02. Ivan Moreno, 16.5.04. 1.7 seconds separates the 2 of those drivers. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Oh, no. Fisk is going to get it wrong. That looks like what Ivan Moreno needed as Fisk crossed the line. He's going to drop down to that number 2 spot. Oh, man, Ivan Moreno in that number 1, followed by Fisk, Travis, and Josh with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Ivan Moreno, last lap, 18.2. All right, Josh and Ivan.
1 minute left.
Josh in that number 4, Ivan in the number 1 as they race down the line. Josh, last lap, 19 flat. Ivan, 18.8. Josh and Ivan through the triple. They're both going to double single it. Josh is going to give way for Ivan. Ivan still in that number 1 spot with Fisk right behind, just 1.9 seconds behind him. Ivan crossed the line. 18.2, backing up that. Oh, no, who was that? That was Ivan. Oh, man. Mers was on it, though. Was that crash 2.7 seconds? I don't think so. I think it was more like 1.7 seconds. Let's see as he crosses the line. Ivan down the line. Fisk down the line. Separation, 1/10 of a second with 5 seconds to go. Once again, this really doesn't mean anything as far as overall TQ. Ivan's got it wrapped up. But that is the tone, drivers. You're going to race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name.
Fisk done.
Ivan, you're done. Fisk, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2.
Travis Horn done.
Travis, you're done. Waiting on Josh. Through the infield, through the double-double, through that last U-turn before the rhythm section. 1, 2, 3, and down the line one more time.
Joshua
Josh
Odmark
Odemar
done.
going to wrap up that number 4 spot. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Come right back onto the track. Find a spot to Marshall. Ivan Marine is going to take that one. 16.503, followed by Fisk, Travis, Josh going into the main zone. We got Ivan, Connor, Fisk, Travis, Josh, and Austin.
Up next,
race number 6. Jasper, Dylan, Oscar, Justin Coe, and Matthew. You guys can take the driver's stand and wait to check them in. Wait to check them in. Tell Jasper to get off his phone. Jasper, your dad said to get off your phone. All right, you guys can check them in with caution. Check them in with caution. We got drivers exiting the track, so be careful. Don't run anyone over. All right, this looks like it's going to be a good one. 17.5
Justin
intermediate 2-wheel buggy, heat
Oscar
1
Ramirez.
of 2. Oh,
Matthew
man.
Cohen.
Jasper, Dylan,
Jasper
Oscar,
Seidel.
Justin, Matthew. Let's
Dylan
see.
Wasser.
Top
1 minute to the start of the race.
race 6. All right. Yep. There is definitely going to be a
45
B main
seconds
for
to the
this
start
one,
of
so
the
you don't want to
race.
screw this up. If you screwed up the first round, you can't do it this one. All right, we got all our drivers checked in, and we're going to say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Jasper. Jasper put down a 16.510. That's going to be, no. Whoop. Rewind. Johnny J, he put down a 16.510. He is our overall TQ.
15 seconds to
That
the
is going to
start
be
of
the
the
time to
race.
beat in this second round of qualifying. Race order in this race is going to be Jasper, Dylan, Oscar, Justin, and Matthew. All right.
Less than 5.
We need a marshal. What happened to our last marshal? There's only 5 people in that last race? No. Travis, Josh. Oh, Connor left. All right, let's get a volunteer, guys. Get a volunteer out here. Thank you, sir. Hey, what's your name again? Steven? Thanks, Steven. All right, Steven is our volunteer marshal. Appreciate that, sir. All right, so since we got all our marshals ready and we got our drivers ready, we got Jasper only on the tone. Dylan. Oscar. Justin Coe. And Matthew. There he is. Hiding from me. All right. Nice, clean. Oh, man. Almost nice, clean lap. Jasper, our race leader, going to get it wrong in the U-turn section. Let's see if he can clean that up. Catch up to TQ through the infield. Jasper goes double-double. Nice and ripping. Oh, man, he's going to slide it out. Oh, and clip a pipe. Oh, man, that is not what he wanted to do. As number 2 crosses the line. Oscar in that number 2 spot. Dylan in the 3. Oh, man. Who was that? I'm going to find out. Oh, my gosh. Major, major traffic. Careful, marshals. We're careful. Careful, everyone. All right. Let's see that green car. Dylan. All right. Dylan, you got Oscar, our overall number 1 spot in this race right behind you. If you start to slide out, just slide out a little bit farther. Oh, no, too late. Oscar got it wrong. All right, 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Jasper down in that number 5 spot. He's got major work to do. Is he still on the track? He is. All right, Oscar in that number 1 spot, 15.507. Dylan in the number 2, 15.509. Justin Coe, 15.512. Not good enough for an overall TQ. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Up next is race number 7, 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel, heat 2 of 2. Johnny J, Rich, David, Mario, Drew, and Glenn, you guys are up next. Good job, Rich, getting up to overall 2nd place with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go in this one. Oscar Ramirez in that number 1 spot, 15.504. Dylan in the number 2, followed by Justin, Matthew, and Jasper. Thank you, Austin. Careful at the end of the straight, careful at the end of the straight. And Josh is on it. Oh, man, that was our race leader. Can't be having that as he doubles and chassis slaps the triple. Down the line, our race leader, no longer. Oscar Ramirez in that number 3. Dylan now up to the 2. Dylan 15.504. Justin in that number 2 spot. Careful at the beginning of the straight, careful at the beginning of the straight. And clear. Oh, man, more trouble for Dylan. Justin cross the line in that number 1 spot. Justin Coe going to get it all kinds of crazy wrong. Jump over the pipe, wheelie
left.
action. Justin Coe through the double, through the triple. He's going to double, single it, take it nice and easy. No mess ups, no whammies. Through the double, through the infield section. One last U-turn. And the rhythm section, he goes down the line one more time. Justin Coe in that number 2 spot. Last lap 21.3, 15.508 overall. Dylan now up to the 1, 19.3. He just put down his fast lap of the race, 15.507. Dylan down the line one more time in that number 1 spot. Dylan in that all green car. I don't know if that's teal. I don't know what kind of green that is. Fern green. And shiny. Down the line, Dylan in that number 1, 19.1. He's got to back up that 19.3 with an overall fast lap for himself. 19.1, 15.503. Justin Coe down the line. Oscar Ramirez right behind him.
1 minute left.
Justin and Oscar battling out for that number 2 spot. Jasper in the number 4. Matthew in the 5. 4 minutes down. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, no. Trouble in the double. Or the double. Dylan's going to get it wrong. Dylan in the double is trouble. Through the infield, short straight. Dylan spinning it out towards that double. Through the U-turn he goes. Through the rhythm section, that last obstacle. Down the line, Dylan goes. 21.1 is his last lap, 15.504. Good enough for an overall 4th place going into the mains as it sits right now. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Thank you, Austin. That is a tone, drivers. You're going to race them until you hear your name, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone's live. Marshall's watch your corners, not
Dylan
the race.
Wasser done.
Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Dylan, you're done.
Jasper Seidel done.
Jasper, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 3, actually.
Justin Coe done.
Justin, you're done. Waiting on Oscar and Matthew.
Oscar Ramirez done.
And that is a race. Great race. Dylan, you're going to take this one. Going into the mains, though, we got, let's see. We got one more heat, so we'll see. All right. Pull them off, guys. Coming right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We are going to need 1 volunteer for this. We're going to need 1 volunteer for this race. Jasper, you didn't do
Up
much for
next,
yourself for this
race
second
number 7.
qualifier, but you got 3rd overall. Great race, buddy. See you guys in the mains. All right. Once again, we are going to need 1 volunteer for this next race, guys. 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, we got a cup of noodles out here. All right, Marshall, put your blowers down. Yes, sir. No more 2-wheel. Okay. What was your name again, dude?
Glenn Huffer.
Matthew.
Johnny.
Matthew. Okay, cool. All right, you guys are checking him in with caution.
Rich Hyatt.
6.
Mario Fabrini.
Matthew, can you
David
marshal for this
Santana.
one? Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Matthew,
Drew
I think you're
Zeller.
good. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, Matthew, get that center section right there. Right there. Get the seat.
30 seconds to the
Jasper,
start
you
of the
marshaling
race.
or what? All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Everyone's checked in. All right, we're going to get this one going as soon as Jasper gets back onto the track.
15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
while
race.
Jasper is getting yelled at, we're going to announce the race order for this one. Johnny J is going to start us off, followed by Mario, Glenn, David, Drew, and Rich.
Less than 5.
All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Johnny J only on the tone. Mario. Glenn. David. Drew. And Rich. All right, these guys are off and rolling. Time to beat 16-5-10, put down by Johnny J. Who else in the first round of qualifying? Man, that guy is fast. Johnny J, 16-5-10, that is going to be the time to beat. Mario's going to sneak by with an overall first fast lap of the race, 19.1. Johnny J in a close second, 19.4, followed by Glenn Huffer, 19.7. Drew, David, and Rich all above 19. Come on, guys. Pick up the pace. This is the time to do it. All right, 1 minute down. Mario, 16.505. Good enough for an overall TQ pace. Where is Mario? Let's pick up with him. Mario down the line. Check out that car. Blue and white. Maybe a little bit of pink in there with orange wheels, pink wheels. That car is awesome. And gripping and a ripping through that U-turn, through the double, and down the line. Mario goes. 18.9 was his last lap. He's going to back that up with an 19.4 last lap. He's going to back that up with an 18.9 as he rips through that infield, through the double. No sliding out through that last U-turn, through the rhythm section, and one more time down the line. Mario in that number one. 18.9 last lap. He's going to back that up with an 18.7. He's just getting faster and faster with 1 minute and 45 seconds down and 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this heated 17.5 intermediate two-wheel buggy race. Up next, race number 8, 13.5 two-wheel short course truck. Jasper, Dylan, Oscar, Aiden, and Jimmy, you guys are up next. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Glenn Huffer going to take over that number one spot. 16.511. Everyone's out of TQ contention as it stands right now, though. Glenn Huffer just 1 second out, followed by Mario. Mario, what happened? Oh, man, 23.8 second lap. I missed it. I'm glad I missed it, man. I didn't want to see that. As he crosses the line, Mario backing up that 23-something with a 19.3. He's got some major work to do. 16.516 is where he's at right now. He's got 6 seconds to make up on overall TQ with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Glenn Huffer, meanwhile, 16.511, staying true with that score. He got 1 second. Oh, man, he's going to be off a little bit. He's got about 1 second and a tenth to make up on overall TQ. He's right there, though. No screw-ups for Glenn, and he should be good to go. Let's pick up on Glenn. Oh, man, as he gets it wrong through the double.
2 minutes left.
It's that big, heavy red wing waiting you down. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to stop talking about Glenn. All right, careful. Oh, Mario, our number 2 driver. He was number 1 after Glenn kept on messing up in that last lap. But Mario's doing no favors for himself either. As Mario just about to come across the line. He's in that number 1 spot as it is now. Not anymore. Dropping all the way down to that number 5 spot. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. David now. David Santana, no relation. 16.515. Johnny J in that number 2. 16.516. Glenn down to the 3. Drew, Mario, and Rich. That is your race order with just over 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, careful in the triple. Careful in the triple and clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the man. 1 minute left. Johnny J in that number 1 spot. 16.514. Not good enough for an overall TQ, but that he put down by himself with no one's help in the first rounds. Johnny and Dave battling it out. Dave just put down his fast lap of the race, 19 flat. Johnny J's going to put down his fast lap of the race, 18.6. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Johnny J getting faster and faster in these last few laps, 16.5.13. Let's see if he can beat his overall. He's got 3 seconds to chip away at. As Johnny J, I think he just crossed the line. Yep, there he goes. Through the triple, double, single. Nice and easy through that infield short straight section, through the double. Gets it clean enough around the bend, through the rhythm, and down the line one more time. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.5.12, getting closer and closer. But that is the tone. That is the tone, drivers. That's right. Careful at the end of the straight and clear. Mario's going to get it wrong one more time down the end of the line. Keep them rolling, though. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Marshall's, watch your
Johnny
corners.
done.
Johnny J, you're done.
Drew Zeller done.
Drew, you're done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4.
Mario Fabrini done.
Mario, you're done. Waiting on 3.
Glenn Huffer done.
Glenn, you're done. Waiting on 2.
David Santana done.
David, you're done. Waiting on 1.
Rich
And
Hyatt
that
done.
is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Johnny J is going to take this one, 16.5.12, followed by David, Mario, Glenn, Drew, and Rich. Going into the mains, though, we got Johnny J up top, sitting pretty, TQ. David in that number 2. Mario, Glenn, Jasper. That's your top 5 drivers. We are looking like a B main with Oscar, Rich, and
Up
Matthew.
next, race number 8.
All right, great race, drivers. Pull them off, come back onto the track, and find a spot to marshal. Up next, race number 8.
All right, check him in with caution. If you're not last race, I need you back out here to turn, Marshall. He already did that. Oh, got to blow off Jasper's line way out there. Track's live. Check him in, guys.
Oscar Ramirez. Jasper Seidel. 1 minute to the start of the race. I am Swabar. Jimmy Wright. Dylan Wasser. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps.
30
Get everybody
seconds
to the top
to
of
the
the
start of the
straightaway.
race.
That didn't work.
15 seconds to the start
Your
of
running
the
order
race.
on this is going to be Jimmy, Aiden, Dylan, Oscar, and Jasper.
Less than 5.
Did you do that last round too? You got stuck on a truck, but it was on Toby's truck or the green truck, Dylan's truck. Turn marshals look alive. We got Jimmy, Aiden, Dylan, Oscar, and Jasper. All right, Jimmy Wright, round number 1, 16.5.17. You got to beat him, and you got to beat that time. So this is race number 8. Race number 9. Sportsman 4-wheel buggy coming up next. Start getting them ready. Don't forget raffle tickets. 1 for $5, 5 for $20. Go see Scott. Get yourself some raffle tickets. right now we got Jimmy Wright, your early leader. Does have the hot lap of a 19.9 just put down. Oscar, Jasper. Nope. Jimmy, Jasper, Oscar. Never mind. You guys let me get through this. It's Jimmy, Oscar, Aiden, Jasper, and Dylan right now. I see nobody on a TQ pace. We're down to about 250 left to go in this one. See if we can help Aiden out. We'll take a lap with Jimmy. He's in that red and white Schumacher coming across the line. Through the sweeper, gets a little slideways over the single. And turn left into that right side double under the driver's stand. He's going to double single that. Through the short chute. Double for Jimmy. He's going to go around into the six-pack. He's going to double that. And across the line, 19.470 for Jimmy. Hot lap of the race. Maybe I had to call all your laps. See Aiden by the line through the sweeper. He's hitting that little single. Through the right side double, under the driver's stand. He's going to double single that into the short chute.
2 minutes left.
He's going to double with 2 minutes left to go. Onto the six-pack he goes. And across the line, Aiden, 19.6. Oh, no, that's a 20 flat. 19.6 is his hot lap. He's in that number 3. Jasper's in that 2. He's by the line. Heading into that right side double. He's the one with the light. He's going to single double and get around Oscar. Through that left side double he goes into the six-pack. Should double. And across the line, Jasper, 19.6, his hot lap of the race. So Jimmy and Jasper like it when I talk about them. Aiden, not so much. We got 105 left to go.
One minute left.
Jimmy's still out in front now by 6 seconds over Jasper. Aiden and Dylan right there with Jasper. Oh, Jimmy pulls it over. He gets the cutthroat. Yeah, I didn't say your name before it happened, Jimmy. It wasn't my fault. So that's going to put Aiden out in front now when it cycles around. So Aiden by the line. Dylan by the line. 20 seconds to go. There's Jasper and Oscar. Jimmy's still out in front somehow, though. There it goes. Now Aiden, your leader. But not on a TQ pace. I think Aiden has this class sewn up. So even that TQ point that Jimmy stole from him won't hurt him. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
I am Swavar done. Dylan Wasser done. Oscar Ramirez done.
And that is a race.
Jasper Seidel done.
Aiden Spencer going to take the win. Jasper Seidel and Oscar. So it'll be Jimmy, Aiden, Dylan, Jasper, and Oscar in your A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. I do need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Help us out for 5 minutes. We would appreciate it.
Up next, race number 9.
Blowers are going, cars are not. All right, let's put the blowers down. They want to drive, so put the blowers down. No more blowing. Go ahead and check them in. You want a dusty track? You could have
Jared
it.
Deal. Aiden Maki. Nick Dantrong.
So I need my 5 drivers
Max
and
DeMoss.
1 volunteer marshal.
Andy Phillips. Spencer Connery. Mike Plavin. Rodney Angelito. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Ed.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
all
the
my
race.
marshal spots are covered. Let's go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is now closed. No more laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, almost got you, Jimmy. Hey, there's a wall there, Mike. That was
15
awesome.
seconds to the start of the race.
You're running order this: Nick, Rodney, Jared, Max, Aiden, Mike, Andy, and Spencer.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals look alive. We got Nick, Rodney, Jared, Max, Aiden, Mike, Andy, and Spencer. All right, race number 9. Current TQ is Nick, 16507. That's the number you got to beat. It's your one and only heat of Sportsman 4-wheel. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets. 1 for $5, 5 for $10, or yeah, something like that. First lap, Spencer Connery, 17-9. And in Sportsman. I think he's in the wrong class. Through caution from the right side double. So Nick going to be back out in front, followed by Rodney and Jared, Max, Spencer, Aiden, Andy, and Plavin. Caution on the straight, go high, high, high on the straight, and clear. So race number 10 coming up next. That is our first heat of intermediate 4-wheel buggy. So Nick going to pick up a TQ pace at an 18.402 that time by a hot lap of the race. He's on a 16.504. Rodney a 16.518. Max a 15.04. Spencer a 15.11. Aiden a 15.13. Jared a 15.14. Andy a 14.05. And Plavin a 14.11.
2 minutes left.
Just turn them around. Just turn them around. Yeah, go ahead and go. .135 left to go. Nick falling off that TQ pace, but he has it from round 1. Caution a short shoot. That is clear.
1 minute left.
Caution out that right side double. Oh, got Marshall hacked. 50 seconds left to go. That time by Rodney going to pick up that lead. $20 to go. Rodney on 8/10 on Nick. Max, Jared, and Aiden, your top 5. But hey, you're all in the A main, so that's all that matters. That is time on the master clock, driver. Keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going.
Max DeMoss done. Mike Plavin done. Nick Van Trong done. Rodney Angelito done. Aiden Maki done. Andy Phillips done.
Wait on 2.
Jared Deal done.
We're waiting on Spencer. He's on that double-double. Track is still live, guys. Can't stop your cars in the line. That is a race.
Spencer Connery done.
Rodney Angelito, 16-5-12, takes your win, followed by Nick and Jared. So it'll be Nick, Rodney, and Jared leading you out your A main, followed by Max, Aiden, Plavin, Spencer, and Andy. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 10.
Race number 10, Expert 4-wheel. No. That's a no-no, Ivan. Shame on you. All right. Let's get that blower down, Aiden. Let's go and check him in. I got $1 if anybody hits Aiden. Check him in.
1 minute to the start of the race. The mascot. Joshua Odemark. Ivan Moreno. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Triple. Watch out, Plavin. Oh. I'm good. A little too much battery still.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That was smooth. All right. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ouch. Oh, and the car wins against the Packer. Hey, Austin, I don't think it's going to be a triple. There's
Less
not
than
enough
5.
lip. It is Ivan, Josh, and Austin. Andy, watch your toes when Austin comes around. So we got Ivan. Josh. And Austin. All right, so Ivan Moreno, 18-5-16 in round number 1, your current TQ. I think triple, double, single is the best. First lap, 17-2 out of Ivan. Oh, that's Josh upside down. Almost. Oh. I think Josh crashed in the same place 2 laps in a row. Oh. That's why we put that second pipe there. I think it should have went all the way to the corner, but what do I know? Oh, I think a double single's better. So Ivan out in front of Austin and Josh. Ivan on a TQ pace. There it is. 17-6. Well, then you can't make that. So this barn burner has Ivan with a 16-9 that time by, and then bounces off the pipe. Yeah, 16-9-4-6 out of Ivan. Josh going to move up to that 2, putting Austin in the 3. Well, unless Connor shows up, you guys are all on the podium. Almost. Not much happening, though. Ivan with a 9-second lead on Josh. Josh got 4.5 on Austin. We got 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
I told you. Oh, that's trying to double, huh? Yeah, that fourth one doesn't have enough lip. That didn't work either. So it's 16-9-2-0 out of Ivan. I want to check and make sure that's not his 8-scale car. Ivan moving. 1:20 to go. Oh, that's a nice bounce.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute left to go in this one. Let's see. Ivan 10.2 ahead of Josh. Josh 9 seconds ahead of Austin. Nobody on TQ pace. Actually, nobody's going faster than their first round time. Josh with a 17.404, his hot lap that time by. Ten seconds to go, drivers. I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race because that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Josh was a 17.3 that time by.
Ivan Moreno done.
So we're waiting on the last 2 to finish here.
Joshua Odmark done.
And
The
that's the
mascot
race.
done.
Ivan Moreno 17.506. Followed by Josh and Austin. That's how you run your A main. Probably won that one first and get it over with. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 11, first heat
Up
of
next, race number 11.
intermediate 4-wheel buggy coming up next. Again, I do need 3 volunteer turn marshals.
Joel Navarro.
Go ahead and check him in with caution.
Pipe jumper. Johnny. Joel Corona. Mario Fabrini. Oscar Ramirez. Matthew Krolik.
Mers, this is intermediate.
David Santana.
Are you running intermediate? Talk about a sandbagger.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, you're already doing tickets?
I just get them out of the way. I got them set up. So if you want to do like.
I haven't even got my tickets yet. You start over.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know if I want to buy tickets now. Give me $10 worth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, number lap track is closed. Number laps. Running order: Johnny J, Oscar, Jeremy. Yeah. Oh, then 20.
15 seconds to the start
Johnny,
of the
Oscar,
race.
Jeremy, Matthew, Cup of Noodles, David, Mario, and Joel. Turn marshals look
Less than
alive,
5.
not at your phones. And we have Johnny J. Oscar. Jeremy. Matthew. Cup of Noodles. David. Mario. And Joel. Thank you, Scott. So don't forget, raffle tickets. Go see Scott, get some raffle tickets. I think we're going to do the silent raffle where you get or I'll call him out, and then you go in the shop. I have no idea what's going on with that as far as what it is. All right, we are underway. Race number 11, race 12. Second heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy coming up. Start getting them ready. And Toby, same as last round, you come up after your race. Caution that double-double. And clear. So Oscar Ramirez is going to be your early leader on a TQ pace 17.5.16. Mario Fabrini 8/10ths back. Johnny J now taking over that too. Those two separated by 4/100ths. Oh, Oscar, rough lap, drops him way down. Mario to the 2, Matthew up to the 3. Joel Navarro in the 4. David, Oscar, Cup of Noodles, and Jeremy. Johnny J 17.604, hot lap of the race. I think Johnny J will be going up to expert next year. $250 left to go. Johnny J taking over that top spot. Comes by picking up a TQ pace. Caution on the right side double, clear. So Johnny's got 2 seconds on Mario. There's Mario, Matthew, Cup of Noodles, and Oscar all doing battle. Jeremy, Joel, and David Santana.
2 minutes left.
1:35 to go. Johnny now 4 seconds up on Mario. Mario's got about a second and a half on Matthew. Then it's Matthew, Cup of Noodles, and Oscar. Joel and Jeremy all doing battle. But Johnny J trying to better his TQ for round number 1.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. $45 seconds to go. Johnny J falling off that TQ pace, but he already owns it. Couple Noodles up to that number 2 with his hot lap of 17.9. Matthew at 3. Mario and Joel, your top 5. Oscar, Jeremy, and David rounding you out. $20 seconds to go. Johnny come by picking up a TQ pace again. That is time on the master
Johnny
clock.
done.
Keep going till your name done. Johnny, you are done.
Oscar Ramirez done. Matthew Krolik done. Joel Corona done. Pipe Jumper done.
Wait on 3.
Mario Fabrini
Wait on
done.
2.
Joel Navarro done.
Wait on 1.
David
And
Santana
that's a
done.
race. Johnny J going to take the win. Followed by Cup of Noodles and Matthew. We got one more heat. So nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 12, second heat of intermediate four-wheel buggy. This will decide your TQ.
Up next, race number 12.
Why do I have so many drivers going back to the pit? All right, blowers down. Let's start checking them in with caution.
DPI drummer. Rich Hyatt. Justin Coe. Edward Garcia.
So if you remember, this was a good race in round number 1. Your top
Andrew
3.
Cox. 1 minute to the start
Like
of
a
the
half
race.
a second separating the 3 of them at the end. Look for Glenn and Derek. Glenn's out. What about Derek?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Derek short. Done too. Okay. Got the cutthroat from Derek, so.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're running order in this. Toby, Ed, Justin,
Less than 5.
Andrew, and Rich. Turn marshals looking live. We got Toby. Ed. Justin. Andrew. And Rich. So Johnny J, 17-5-16. Your current TQ. Put that down in round 1, but he just won his heat in round 2. 18.622 out of Justin Coe first lap. Race 13 is coming up next. 40-plus four-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. So we got Justin Coe 1 second up on Toby George. That 1 second is a TQ difference right there. So Justin on a TQ pace. Toby right there, though. Heading at number 3. He's only 3 1,000ths off of Toby. Now comes by taking over the lead from Toby, that is. But Justin's still out in front. Rich will be in that 4, followed by Andrew Cox. Only 5 running on this one, as Glenn and Derek didn't make the start. See that time by, Justin falls off TQ pace. We'll see if he can pick it back up. Not that time. But he's right there. Couple tenths off. Ed Garcia moving up to that number 2. Toby falls to the 3. It is 9/10 of a second from first to third. So just like round 1, these guys going at each other, keeping it close. But nobody on a TQ pace right now.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Ed Garcia going to check in as your top spot. Justin Coe and Toby, those two are separated by 7 100ths of a second. It is still only 4/10 of a second from first to third. Andrew and Rich doing battle. They're separated by 4/10 of a second. At 18.4, Justin at 18.6, and Toby at 18.4 on their 11th lap. $18.111 out of Ed that time by his hot lap of the race. One minute left to go. Oh, a rough lap out of Ed after putting down his hot lap. Toby George to the front now. And it's still a half a second between first and third. 40 seconds left to go. Bless you. Ed with an 18.092, his hot lap of the race, taking back over that top spot. 25 seconds to go. Rich and Andrew, they're still separated by 6/10 of a second doing battle. But Ed, Toby, and Justin Coe separated by 8/10 of a second. As we're winding down, because that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Justin Coe done.
Oh, Ed going to lose a front tire.
Andrew Cox done. DPI drummer done. Rich Hyatt done.
And that's a
Edward
race.
Garcia done.
Toby George going to take the win, 17.509. followed by Ed Garcia and Justin Coe. Your A main has Johnny J, Toby, Ed, Justin, Cup of Noodles, Matthew, Oscar, and Mario Fabrini into that A main. Nice job,
Up
drivers.
next,
Shut them down,
race
put them
number
down.
13.
Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 13, 40 plus four wheel.
Mers. Jeff Benny. Joshua Odemark. Chris Benny. Jimmy Wright. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carl Labrador. Chris Rossellas. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need all our marshals or racers out from that last race, race number 12. I'm going to need Justin, Andrew, Rich, Ed, Derek, and Glenn. If you guys didn't race in that last race, I'm still going to need you guys out
30
to
seconds
marshal.
to the start of the race.
All right, up next we got race number 13, 40 plus four-wheel buggy. We got these guys checking them in, waiting for it. I think we got 7. We got 7 without me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Glenn. And then we got Derek. Where's Derek? Derek Short?
Less than
Derek's
5.
not going to be able. There he is. Nope, that's Johnny. All right, so we need Justin. We got Justin. We got Andrew. There he is. And we got Rich, got Ed, got Glenn, and then we're going to need Derek. And if we can't get Derek, we're going to need one volunteer. One volunteer, guys. One volunteer to keep this program rolling. One volunteer. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? One volunteer while we're waiting for our one volunteer because we can't do anything without one volunteer. Here comes Derek. All right. Aiden, cross the line. It's not working still. Oh, it's Scott's. Got it.
I am Swaybar.
All right, thanks, Ed. All right, race order on this one is going to be Carl, followed by Mers, Chris Rosales, Josh, Chris Benny, Jimmy, Jeff, and Aiden. Aiden, I know you didn't get last place in that last race. Sorry you didn't have a transponder in. I couldn't count you. But nonetheless, we are here to get business done. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our racers ready. We got Carl only on the tone. Mers, Chris Rosales, Josh, Chris Benny, Jimmy, Jeff, and Aiden. All right, Jeff's going to take it for a tumble on his first few corners. Jeff is sitting in that 8th spot, though. Let's see if he can improve on that. Aiden already improving up to the top. Fast lap of the race. Aiden Spencer, 17.7. Not even close. Chris Rosales in that number 2 spot. Followed by Josh, Carl, Mers, Chris, Jeff, and Jeff. Watch out for the end of the straight. Watch out for the end of the straight. And clear. All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Chris Rosales now up to that number 1 spot. Chris Rosales running a 17.503. He is outdoing Carl Labrador, 17.508 that he put down in the first round of qualifying. Chris running on a TQ pace. Aiden Spencer running on a TQ pace. Josh running on a TQ pace. Carl's running on a TQ pace. Mers running on a TQ pace. Jimmy Wright just 1 second off TQ pace with Chris Benny and Jeff Benny in tow. Careful to begin in the middle of the straight. Careful in the middle of the straight. Go high, go high, go high, go, go, go. Caution, caution, caution. And clear. That was crazy. It took 2 marshals to get that one taken care of, but we got it done with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Josh Odemark up to that number 1 spot, 17.503. He's on a TQ pace, followed by Aiden Spencer, 17.04 TQ pace. Jimmy Wright up to the 3, 17.5 TQ pace. Mers TQ pace. Carl, 1 second off TQ pace. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap of the race going to Jeff Benny, 17.2. Dang. Jimmy Wright just crossing the line with a 17.4. Aiden Spencer, 17.6. All right, we are moving and grooving with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot. Fast lap of the race. 17 flat. Jimmy Wright, 17.049. Not too shabby. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot. 17.5.9. Top 5 drivers outdoing that TQ pace put down by Carl Labrador in the first round. You heard the man, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot, 17.5 flat. Josh, 17.503. Carl Labrador, 17.505. Mers, 17.507. Chris Rosales, 17.508. That's your top 5 drivers, followed by Aiden Spencer dropping all the way down, even though he just got a 17.6 on his last lap. Jeff Benny in that number 7 and Chris Benny in the number 8. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Up next is race number 14, 13.5, 2-wheel truck class. Max, Connor, Rick, Jared, Brad, Austin, Justin, Andy, Matthew, and Plavin. Get your trucks ready. Careful the end of straight. Go low, go low, go low. And clear. Careful the end of the straight. Go low, go low, go low. And clear.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. 1 minute of awesome 40-plus four-wheel buggy racing action. Josh in that number 1, 17.503. Good enough for an overall TQ pace. Jimmy Wright. Oh, careful the triple, careful the triple. And clear. Jimmy Wright in that number 1 spot, 17.504. Josh dipping down to the 17.504 as well. Chris Rosales, 17.508. Oh, Jimmy's having a rough last lap with 25 seconds to go. Josh in that number 1 spot overall. TQ 17.504. Chris Rosales 17.508. Murs 17.511. Man, these guys are shredding up this track with 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. That is a tone, drivers. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Oh, Jimmy flipping over. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep it going.
Joshua Odemark done.
Okay,
Chris Benny done. Mers done.
All right,
Carl
these guys
Labrador
are cycling
done.
through. Josh, you're done. Mers, you're
Jeff
done.
Benny
Carl,
done.
Jeff, Chris Benny, you're done.
Chris Ross
Waiting on
Ellis
2
done.
more. Waiting on Jimmy Wright and Aiden. Waiting on 2 more. 2 more. Waiting
Jimmy
on
Wright
one more.
done.
One more. One more. Then down the line, Aiden Spencer.
I am
Gonna
Swaybar
wrap up
done.
that number 5 spot. Overall, great job, actually, Josh, Mers, Chris. That's your top 3 in this one. Going into the mains, though, we got Josh in that P1 spot. Carl Labrador, Mers, Chris Rosales, Chris Benny, Jimmy, Aiden, and Jeff. Congratulations, guys. You guys are all going to the main. A-main, that is.
Up next, race
All right,
number 14.
pull them off and come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next, everyone's favorite class, 13.5 2-wheel truck class. I hear some boos in the audience. Yep, that's right. Henrik, short course life. All right, this is the preamble. This is the preface to short course life right here. These are the trucks that short course trucks grow up to be. All right, we got a fully stacked class, minus Connor S back, that is. All right, you guys are checking them in with caution as we still got marshals on the track, walking off the track. Careful,
Jared
careful,
Deal.
guys. Careful.
Andy Phillips, Max DeMoss, Justin Coe, Mike Plavin,
Good job, Josh.
Brad Ambrose, Field Agent, Matthew Krolik. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Kuiper with his weird and wonky transponder.
Brian Kuiper,
That's right, Kuiper. You're in there now. You're locked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the
laps.
race.
That's right, guys, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Justin Coe. Justin Coe got a 15.509. That's going to be the time to beat going into this round of qualifying. Brad's going to be in the 2,
15
followed by
seconds to the start of the race.
Matthew. No Matthew, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Nope, Matthew was there. All right. All right, Matthew. So let's start the order over again,
Less
guys.
than
Sorry
5.
about that. Justin Coe is going to lead us off, followed by Brad, Matthew, Max, Rick Riley, Jared, Andy, Brian, and Plavin. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Justin Coe only on the tone. Brad, Matthew, Max, Rick, Jared, Andy, Kuiper, and Plavin. All right, these guys are off and rolling. All working on their first fast and clean lap of the race. Blah, I can speak. All right, so far, Justin Coe crossed the line first. He's got a 20.2. That is a fast lap of the race so far. Everyone else waiting on Kuiper. Where's Kuiper? Waiting on Plavin. Where's Plavin? Oh, no. Justin Coe's going to get it all sorts of wrong. He is our top qualifier. No, that wasn't Justin. That was Jared Deal. Oh, man. Jared Deal's going to get it all sorts of wrong on that second lap. No worries. Matthew up to that number 1 spot. 15.506. He's on an overall TQ pace. Justin Coe, 15.507. He's on a TQ pace. Brad Ambrose, he's on a 15.507 TQ pace, followed by Rick Riley. That's your, and then, let's see, Max. That is your top 5 drivers. 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Up next is race number 15, Gravity RC Open. Oh, careful, beginning of the straight. Go low, go low, go low, and clear. Plavin's going to get it all sorts of wrong in the beginning of the straight as Rick Riley whips down the line right behind him. Justin Coe outdoing his 15.509, put that in the first round of qualifying. Justin Coe on a 15.501. Just on the cusp of getting onto that 16-lap pace. Let's see if he can do it right here. Justin Coe down the line, last lap, 19.5. He's going to back it up with a 19.57. 15.5 flat. He is on a roll. On his way to a 16-lap pace. I bet if he just makes this lap as clean as he can, he's on that 16-lap pace right now. 15.5 flat, 19.5 was his last lap. Cross the line, 20.2. Still not good enough for a 16-lapper. 15.5 flat, though, as he's our leader in this one. Matthew in that number 2, 15.512, followed by Rick Riley now up to the 3, 15.515. As the race order, if it ended right now, it'd be Justin, Matthew, and Rick, top 3. But we got 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Justin Coe, fast lap of the race, 19.3. He is our race leader. Now he's getting down into the 16-lap pace, 16.519, followed by Matt, 15.509. Rick Riley, 15.513, followed by Brad, Max. That's your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Jared, Brian, Andy, Plavin in tow. Whoa, major wheelie action. Plavin just choosing his own line. Love it. Through the double single he goes. Through that short straight section. He's got traffic right in front of him in the name of Andy. And he's going to get by him. Plavin down the line. Last lap. 20 point something. This one, 22.3. Plavin bumping up from that 9 to the 8 with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Justin Coe, though, 16 lap pace. The only one on a 16 lap pace, 16.519 to be exact. He is crushing his TQ he put down on the first round. Matthew in that number 2, 15.506. Brad in that number 3, 15.513. Now we got a new race order going into the mains. Justin, Matthew, and Brad. Rick in the 4 and Max in the 5 if it ended like this. But no, we got 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
That is our race leader. Still can't get it off the pipe. Get off the pipe. It's going to ruin your life. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Down the line, Justin Coe. That was our race leader. Oh, no. Justin Coe's going to drop down to that number 2 spot. Matthew's now going to take over that overall TQ. That's right, Matthew. Where is Matthew? Let's get a hold of Matthew. Looks like that purple car. Justin and Matthew. 2 and 1 on the track. 1 and 2 on paper with 13 seconds to go. Justin Coe down the line. Matthew down the line. Matthew still in that number 1 spot by 3 seconds. That's right, 3 seconds. Oh, no. Matthew's going to get caught up in lap traffic. Oh, my gosh. That was just awful. Yep. And
Justin
as the
Coe
tone sounds, Justin Coe, you are done.
Matthew Krolik done. Andy Phillips done. Max DeMoss done.
Keep him rolling,
Jared
keep him
Deal
rolling,
done.
keep him rolling. Everyone is live,
Brad
everyone is
Ambrose
live.
done.
We're actually,
Field agent done.
Matt, you're done. Justin, you're done.
Brian
Rick, Brad,
Kuiper done.
Jared, Max, you're done. Andy, Brian, you're done. Waiting on Plavin. Where's Plavin? Where's Plavin? One more. One more. And down the line, Plavin goes one
Plavin
more
done.
time. That is a race. Great race, drivers. Matthew, after all that, he's still going to take that overall TQ. Matthew going into the mains, our number 1 qualifier, followed by Justin Coe. Matthew and Justin, just 1/10 of a second between the two of them defining who's going to go into the mains first. But Matthew got the upper
Up
hand on
next,
that one.
race number
Justin Coe
15.
in the 2 and a bunch of others in tow. Great race drivers pull them off and come back onto
Jasper
the track.
Seidel.
Find a spot to marshal up next. Race number 15, our last race of qualifying. Gravity RC Open 4-wheel short course truck.
Henrik the Hun. Edgar Moreno. Derek Short. I am Swaybar. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Labrador. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Toby by the line. No more laps. Track is closed.
DPI drummer.
But Toby was up here. If he wants to, he can keep going. Thank you to all my marshals for being out there so promptly. While we wait for Toby, we'll go with Carl, Aiden, Toby, Derek, Edgar, Henrique, and Jasper will be your running order. I swear Toby just tried to hit Mike. So turn marshals, look alive. We got Carl, Aiden, Toby, Derek, Edgar, Henrik, and Jasper. Okay, whatever you guys want to do. All right, this is the last race of qualifying. Let's see, your current TQ 16.517 out of Carl Labrador in round number 1. Don't forget, 1 for $5, 5 for $20 in the raffle. I'll be calling them out during the mains, and you just go into the shop and find your ticket on the prize, and that's the prize you win. Or something like that. After this race, we'll take a break while I set up the mains, do some track maintenance. Get it blown off nice and good. If you don't think you were in the A main, B mains will be up first. Expert four-wheel buggy will probably be my first A main. Get that over with. There's only 3 cars in it. Get that over with while we got people here to cover marshals. But don't forget your raffle tickets. So your top 3, Carl, Aiden, and Toby, all on a TQ pace. Carl with that hot lap 18.4. Carl on a 16.506. It's 11 seconds faster than round 1. Aiden 16.11. Toby 16.17. Oh no, Toby 15.01. Derek is 16.17. So Derek up to that 3. Jasper 15.06. Henrik 15.14. And Edgar 14.5 flat. So Carl and Aiden top 2, all both on a TQ pace, separated by 9/10 of a second. Carl by line 18.9. Oh, Aiden on a rough one. Yeah, 21. 3.3 back now. But hold on to that TQ pace, so Carl's got to keep it clean. Caution at the end of the straightaway, clear. So Carl now out 5 seconds on Aiden. Derek still holding on to that 3. Jasper going to move up to the 4, followed by Toby, Edgar, and Henrik.
2 minutes left.
We got 1:55 left in qualifying. Ooh, Derek with a mistake. That'll help Toby move up. Not quite. Jasper now only 3/10 behind Aiden for that number 2 spot. There goes Aiden by line. Jasper is under the driver's stand. But Carl, the only one on a TQ pace now. Half a second separating Aiden and Jasper now for that number 2 and 3. Derek only 2 seconds off of them, so. Aiden and Jasper both pick up a TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Let's see when Jasper comes by. So Jasper going through that left side double-double with less than a minute to go. Oh, Jasper was on a rough one, so Derek moves into the top 3 now. He got a mirror full of Carl. Oh, Jasper going to run right over Toby and then say sorry and keep going. So again, Carl, the only one back on a TQ pace. Jasper back up to that number 3. Oh, Aiden's parked. So Jasper going to move up to the 2 eventually. 10 seconds left to go. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Derek Short done. Carl Labrador done. Jasper Seidel done. Edgar Moreno done. DPI Drummer done. Henrik
And
Gahan
that's
done.
the race. Carl Labrador taking the win. 16.509. That's a new TQ. Followed by Jasper and Derek. Your A main will be Carl, Aiden, Jasper, Derek, Toby, Edgar, and Henrique. Once again, run in and get your raffle tickets. 1 for $5, 5 for $20.
Jared Deal.
Okay. And your next 5 raffle tickets. 097 109
1 minute to the start of the race.
123 192 and 114. So what?
45 seconds to the start of the
Your
race.
ticket is on a prize, so nobody can take it. So 097 109 123 192.
Edgar Moreno. Stephen Roberts Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dax Cox. Wayne Mileho. Spencer Connery.
And truck class.
15
I need
seconds
Carl,
to the start of the
Aiden,
race.
Jasper, Toby,
Derek Short.
and Henrique out here to Marshall.
Less than 5.
Take whatever spot you want. Ever go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's see. I got a Carl. I got an Aiden. I'm looking for a Jasper. I need Jasper out here. Derek's on the driver's stand. I need a Toby George out here. I got a Toby out here. I think Edgar's on the driver's stand. And I got a Henrique out here. So I need Jasper and 1 volunteer. Still looking for Jasper. Where's that little kid hiding at? Outside? Jasper, waiting on you. And I need a volunteer. 1 volunteer. We're going to line them up. Derek on that 1. Dax on the 2. Jared Deal on the 3. Edgar 4. Spencer 5. Wayne 6. And Stephen Roberts Jr. on the 7. Thank you, Ed. Still looking for, there's Jasper. Go get him, Tiger. Rawr. Jasper, after this race, we got to change batteries there, just in case you didn't know. Okay, good luck with that. We got charges over there. What happened? Okay, anyways. Wow, thanks, Edgar. Right in my eyes. So, we're taking your top 2 to your A main event. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners and not the race. Drivers, you are keeping it super clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Aiden, back up. Back up that car. Thank you. Somebody's cheating. All right, once again, on the sound of the tone. All right, Derek Short leading us out. We're looking for a clean start. As clean as it's going to get. A couple nicely. That was nice. So remember, we're taking 2 to the A main. Sometimes second place is good enough, and this is one of those times. We only have 2 B mains, this one and another one. And then we're right into our A mains. Caution under the driver's stand. That's going to change things up a little bit. It's going to give Derek some breathing room, too. So Derek come by the line. Edgar all the way up to that number 2, Dax and Jared. Then Spencer. We got to caution that double-double. Let's see. So your leader coming up on Wayne. So Wayne, that's your leader behind you. You're not racing that car. Good battle between was that Dax and Jared under the driver's stand. They're also coming up to the back of Wayne. So we'll keep it on that battle for second, third, because that's the last bump up. They're coming onto the straightaway. Cross the line. They're separated 0.7 of a second. Oh, and I think they're with Derek. So, Wayne, you are not racing any of those cars. Those are all your top 3. Your top 3 now all together through that left side double-double. Coming onto the straightaway. Derek, Jared, and Dax across the line that time. You guys are driving like they're driving short courses out there. So your top 3 into that left side double-double. Dax looked like he went through there the cleanest, but not on the 6-pack. So now 2-car breakaway. Dax got a little bit of work to do to catch back up. Oh, nice move right there. Jared getting around Derek. So, Steven, you got your leaders coming up on you. That's 1 and 2 behind you. And run on. Thank you. Appreciate that. You don't have to go that far, but they appreciate it. So, Jared out in front of Derek. Oh, Dax with another mistake. Jared with a little bobble. 0.4 of a second separating your top 2. They are 4.8 ahead of third place. You got 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
See, I wasn't wrong. Cross line 1 and 2 separated by 1.2 seconds. That's Jared and Derek. Dak coming by in that 3. Spencer, Edgar, Steven, and Wayne, your running order. 1:40 to go. Oh, Jared catches a pipe. Holds on to it, though. They come by the line. Separation 0.2 of a second. See a 20.7 out of Jared, a 19.8 out of Derek. 19.3 out of Dax. That's the hot lap of the race sitting at number 3 spot. So your leaders through the 6-pack. Cross the line. 0.1 of a second. Under the driver's stand they go. Through that left side double-double. They're coming up onto some traffic with 1 minute to go. So Spencer and Wayne, you are not racing those cars with you. And we'll race on. And so Spencer, just so you know, that's the leader behind you. If he catches you, you know what to do. Just leave him there and go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. So Jared by line now 1.3 up on Derek. But they're now 6 seconds up on third, so that's who wants to start 9th and 10th. They'll get by for one more. See, Dax should make it. Dax will make it by for another one. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race him to the line. Oh, a bobble out of Jared. Looks like Derek going to get by for the win.
Steven
Yeah.
Roberts, JR done.
No,
Jared Deal
Jared
done.
wakes the win.
Derek Short done.
I think Derek
Spencer
gave it
Connery
to him.
done. Dax Cox done.
Waiting on one to
Edgar
finish.
Moreno done.
Waiting on one to finish. And that is a race.
Wayne Milho done.
So Jared Dill taking your win, followed by Derek and Dax. So Jared and Derek, you guys are bumping up to race number 7. So Jared and Derek, race number 7. Nice job, drivers. Let's get them shut down, put down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2, intermediate 4-wheel buggy B main event. Oh.
Up next, race number 2.
He's going to turn into a 4-car race.
Joel Navarro.
All right, blowers are down. Check him in. Don't run over Jasper. All right, if you're not last race, I need you back out here to turn marshal.
Rich Hyatt.
And I will call the next 5 numbers for the raffle.
Andrew Cox.
165,
David Santana.
170, 199, 189, and 184. So 165, 170, 199, 189.
1 minute to the start of the race.
184. Your prizes are in the shop. I think Scott's just randomly pulling them and just putting tape on them and putting them on a prize. So find your ticket. That's your prize.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. So half of you are going to the A main.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to put Joel Navarro up on that number 1, David Santana on the 2, Andrew Cox on the 3, and Rich Hyatt on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I wouldn't start that way. David on the 2, Andrew on the 3, and Rich on the 4.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, there's only 4 of you. 2 of you are going to the show. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Our last B main of our last round of Endless Summer Series. Joel Navarro leading us out. That was kind of weird. Joel came to a dead stop for no reason. Falls all the way back. Does it again. Oh, that's a car problem. Rich bouncing off the pipes. Don't forget, next Friday we race at 7, and after that we're pulling pipe Saturday and Sunday, putting in a new layout for you guys. Volunteers are always welcome and appreciated. Saturday and Sunday, come and throw some dirt around. See what the new track's going to look like. The week after that, Halloween Havoc, by One Up Racing. Then we'll go about 5 weeks of that layout, and we'll do it again. New layout for Team Associated Top Gun Shootout, our longest running race, coming up. I think that's what, the beginning of December. Oh, Joel Navarro climbing the wall. But Joel's been having all kinds of issues with that car this round. So in the matter of about 5-6 weeks, we have 2 track builds and 2 races. You can sign up at rcsignup.com or in the shop. You can go see the guys get signed up and paid in the shop. Right now we got David Santana out in front of Andrew Cox. Joel Navarro, Rich Hyatt. So Joel trying to get up on Andrew. Andrew clips a pipe. Joel and Rich get on by. Something ain't right here. Oh, yeah, it is. So now Andrew with a 4-second lead on Joel. Joel with 1 second on Rich. And Rich 1 second on Andrew. So that second bump up still up for grabs as Joel looks like could continue to have a little bit of issues intermittently. So we'll see. Joel has it. Rich wants it. Rich staying just close enough. That car, Joel stops again, and Rich is ready to pounce. But David Santana coming by. Oh, Rich is going to go after Joel. So Andrew up to that 3 now.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. David Santana, your leader. 3.5 seconds on Joel. Andrew and Rich. Joel does have the hot lap of 18.056. 1:30 left to go in this one. Oh, Joel's stuck on a pipe. Rich is going to make up quite a bit of time, but not enough.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. No battles right now. I will need 2 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. 2 volunteers to get our A main started. $35 seconds to go. David by the line. Here comes Joel by the line. Rich will make it for another one. So Joel, I think Joel will probably get another, we'll get another lap if he keep it going. So no, not going to be a victory lap for David, but he's got a good lead. 3.9. Oh, Rich not going to make it. That is time on the master clock. Race him to the line.
Rich Hyatt done.
Rich, you're done. Andrew, you're done.
Andrew Cox done. David Santana
David
done.
Santana done with the win.
Joel
And
Navarro
that
done.
is a race. David Santana, Joe Navarro, Rich Hyatt, and Andrew Cox. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut him down, put him down, get back out there to turn marshal. So David and Joel, race number 11. David and Joel, race number 11. I need my 4 drivers and 2 volunteer turn marshals. We're jumping into our A mains. 21.5. Our first A main, 10 full cars.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, blowers down, check them in with caution. Your next numbers for your raffle, 197, 111, 130, and 227.
Johnny.
Again,
Edward Garcia.
197,
Riley
111,
Christie. I am
130,
Brian
and
Kuiper.
227.
Felino Vasquez. Brad Ambrose. Joaquin Santana.
I did.
DPI drummer.
Oh, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're looking for a check-in out of Mario. It looks like Mario might not be up there.
45 seconds
I need
to the
one
start
marshal.
of the race.
See, I got Andrew. I got my drivers. I need one volunteer marshal at the top of the straightaway. The track is closed. Last call for Mario.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He went home. Never mind. Sit here and wait for him all day long. He ain't going to show up. All right, we're going to line him up. Wow. What did Jasper do now?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Toby in the trash. Aiden up on that number 1. Johnny J on the 2. Riley Christie 3.
Less
Ed
than 5.
Garcia on that 4. Toby George 5. Brad Ambrose 6. Brian Kuiper 7. Felino on the 8. And Joaquin on the 9. Joel Navarro. Can you put him in the box since he doesn't know how? He's having problems. It's a 21-5. Come on now. What? No, Joel out there. Different Joel. All right, turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. This is your 6-minute A main event. You are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, Aiden Spencer going to be leading us out. Who was that? Was that Riley? Rolling it over in the start. So, let's see. Your 21-5 points has Johnny J 1 point ahead of Aiden. They both got a participation point, and Aiden got the TQ point. So this race will decide your 21-5 between Aiden and Johnny J. Brad Ambrose is sitting at 3rd overall in points. We got a loose wheel down the straightaway. Grab that car, pull it off. Go inside it in the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. It is clear. Oh, caution after that double-double. Oh, that is Johnny J. So Aiden Spencer by the line. Ed Garcia going to be that 2. Toby George, my counterpart, coming by in that number 3, trying to keep on the podium. Kuiper right behind him, though, in that number 4. Johnny J, Brad, Riley, Joaquin, Felino. Oh, caution in front of the driver's stand triple. Oh, that was Toby. He's going to lose a spot to Brian and Johnny J. So, Joaquin, you got 2nd, 3rd, 4th coming up behind you, and 5th and 6th, I think. Yeah, those ones. So, Joaquin, you are not racing those cars. Let them go on by. Now, Aiden to the back of that pack now. Ed in that 2, but Ed 4 seconds back. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Can't see who that was. Oh, Toby. Toby stuffs a pipe at the end of the double-double. So Toby's in that 4, and Aiden just passed him. Actually, Toby falls to the 5. Riley Christie up to the 4. The Let's see. So it's Brad. You got Ed coming up behind you. He is in second. Still got 2:40 to go in this one. So Johnny J, they're going to need some help. A lot of help. And Toby, that's second place. Thank you, buddy. But Toby, you are racing that car behind you now. The white car behind you. And the white car behind that one. Oh, your leader with a mistake. Toby stuffs another pipe.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. So Ed now creeping up on Aiden. They were 1.2 last time by the line. Through the six-pack they go, coming onto the straightaway. It was 1.2. It is now 1.2. Oh, Ed. Oh, Toby. So Aiden going to stretch it out now. 4.8 seconds with 1:20 to go in this one. One minute to go.
Left.
It is Aiden, Ed, Johnny J up to that 3. Riley, Christie, Kuiper, Brad, Toby, Joaquin, and Felino. Oh, it looked like Felino might have pulled it off a long time ago. Caution under the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Oh, that's Aiden upside down. Ed going to make up a lot of time right there. Caution get onto the straightaway. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Ooh, that was close. $15 seconds. Aiden will get by for one more. I'm not sure about Ed. We'll see. Ed can still get it, and he will. So no victory lap for Aiden. He's got to keep it clean. As that is time on the master clock, race him to the line.
Brian Kuiper done. Joaquin Santana done. Brad Ambrose done. Johnny done. Riley Christie done. I am Swabar done. DPI Drummer done. Edward Garcia done.
And that's a race. Aiden Spencer going to take your win, followed by Ed Garcia and Johnny J. Nice job, drivers. I'm going to need you all back out here to turn marshal. After you marshal, we'll do podium pictures after you marshal. So take your cars to the podium after you marshal.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, let's get those blowers down. We start checking them in.
The mascot. Joshua Odemark. Mike Fisk. Ivan Moreno. Connor Esbeck. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, probably doing donuts on the middle,
45
right in the
seconds
line
to
is
the
not a
start
good
of the
idea.
race.
I think he's got it too tight.
Travis Horn. 30 seconds to the start of the
Trying to
race.
break it in. We'll go ahead and go with no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll line them up.
Less than
Ivan
5.
Moreno, your TQ on the number 1. Connor Esbeck showed up. Hey, we haven't seen Connor in like hours. He'll be on that number 2. Mike Fisk on the 3. Travis Horde 4. Josh Audmark 5. And Austin somewhere way in the back. He's breaking in a diff. I know. Connor just got back from Hawaii. He ran the first round, then went to Hawaii and came back. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Well, we go. Ivan leading us out. He's been fast all day. Got to go around the car, not through it. It's expert class. So we got Ivan. That Mike. Oh, Mike Fisk and Connor getting together. Okay. So Ivan by the line does have the hot lap, 18-2. Mike Fisk come by in that 2, followed by Connor, Austin, Josh, and Travis. Starting to sound better. We still got 4:40 left to go in this one. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Josh rolls it over, but it slides down onto his wheels. So Ivan comes by as your leader. I believe that's a TLR. Mike Fisk, huh? Got a good battle heating up for third. That's Austin and Connor. Connor running for AE. Austin running for Schumacher. As they're working the 6-pack. Oh my God, you scared me. Okay, I'll call him again after this race. I didn't see what happened, but somebody said it was nice, so we'll let it go. Oh, sorry, that was a little late. It's like Josh and Travis now doing battle. Austin up to that 3, trying to reel in Mike Fisk. Trying to get up another spot. He's got to make up 3.7 seconds, but we still got 3:30 left to go in this one. Connor holding on to that 4. But Ivan Moreno, yeah, I guess we'll call him pretty much checked out as he comes by the line. Let's see, here comes Mike. Eventually, there he is, 8 seconds back. But more importantly, Mike's got 3.3 on Austin and Connor. Austin's supposed to be out there just breaking at his diff, but he's got a good battle going on with Connor. See, they both recently signed. Connor signed about a month ago. Oh, Austin gets the straightaway wrong. Not sure how you crash going straight. So Austin recently signed with Schumacher, and Connor recently signing with AE. I think Austin's just waiting for Ivan. We got 2:15 left to go. 18.175 out of Ivan that time by. Oh, Connor with a nice bounce at the straightaway. So Connor Now 2 seconds
minutes
ahead of
left.
Austin for that last podium spot with 1:55 left to go. And Ivan right behind that race between Austin and Connor. Travis in the 5, followed by Josh. Those two still battling. Where are they at? By the line? No. Oh, they're over there going into the 6-pack with each other. So, Ivan, you got a 10-second lead, and the 2 cars in front of you are battling for position. So, be patient with them and let them duke it out. I'll let you know if you need to turn it back up. Never mind. You can go around him when he does that. So Austin got within 1 second of Connor and then gave it all right back. Caution, get on the straightaway in the 6-pack. Cleared right before Connor gets there. 1:05 to go. See if Austin can make up 3 seconds.
1 minute
in
left.
1 minute. But Ivan with a 14, almost 15-second lead. Almost a full lap. Oh, that's not the fast way. "30 seconds to go, drivers." Like Ivan's going to turn 20 laps in this. As he'll get by for one more. So Ivan out there on a victory lap. As that is time on the master clock, drivers racing to the line. Caution in
Travis
the
Horn
6-pack.
done. Mike Fisk done. Connor Esbeck done. Joshua Odmark done. Ivan Moreno done. The mascot done.
And that's a race. Ivan Moreno going to take that one wire to wire. Followed by Mike Fisk and Connor Esbeck. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 5. 40 plus, 2-wheel buggy A-main. Brad,
Up
are you doing the photos?
Race number 5.
So I need Aiden Spencer, Johnny J, and Ed Garcia. Oh, Brad, never mind. Ed's running this race, so we'll have to do it later. So never mind. We'll get that one later. Oh, I got numbers. If you haven't collected your raffle, 144, 157, 217, 226, that might be Plavin, and 130. Still have
Mers.
prizes in the shop.
Glenn Huffer. Jeff Benny.
So 144, 157,
Edward Garcia.
130, 217, and 226. You still have prizes in the shop.
Jimmy Wright.
I think after this race, if you haven't collected
1
it,
minute
we'll
to the
go on
start
to a
of the
different
race.
number.
Chris Rossellas.
I had 6 drivers. I should have all my marshal spots covered.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Ivan at? Ivan, just because you win don't mean you don't marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a good run, buddy. Good, clean run. And we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Uh,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Toby? Toby George. We're going to line him up. Chris Sellis on the 1. Jimmy Wright
Less
on the
than
2.
5.
Jeff Benny on the 3. Murray Webb 4. Ed Garcia 5. Glenn Huffer on the 6. That's the wrong way, Jimmy. All my marshal spots are covered. Thank you, guys. Don't forget, pay attention to your corners, not the race or your phones. Drivers, this is your 40-plus 6-minute A main event. You are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Chris Rosellis leading us out. Oh, Jimmy had to check up. He went double into the driver's stand. Ed gets around Mers. But it's Chris, Jimmy, and Jeff by the line. Ed, Mers, and Glenn. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Glenn's going back to back. Nicely enough. But we got a battle for the lead across the line. Chris Vaselis, Jimmy Wright. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Two long-time drivers. That's A.E. and Schumacher, 1 and 2. Oh, Austin couldn't get there fast enough for Jimmy. But as Jimmy stuffed the pipe, Jeff and Ed get by Jimmy. But we got a long race to go. Jimmy's a fast driver. He's got time. Put in the laps. But it is now Chris Vaselis and Jeff Bennett, 1 and 2. Followed by Jimmy, Ed, Mers, and Glenn. I got the hiccups. So here comes Chris by the line. Looks like Jimmy worked his way back up to that number 3. Jeff and Jimmy by the line. 2.9 between first and third. And still 4:15 left to go. So plenty of time. Anything could happen. It usually does. They're just like that. Jeff Benny stuffs the pipe. Austin's on the move. Here comes Mers. Jeff will hold on to that 3, but he's got company with Mers. Right behind him. Across the line they go. Now Jimmy's got nothing between him and your race leader, Chris Vaselis. Oh, looks like Glenn pulling it off early. Oh, Jimmy's going to catch a pipe and get stuck. Here comes Austin out there in a hurry. But he's going to lose time to Chris Vaselis now. Let's see, I got it on my phone. Let me see. What is this? Let's see how we're doing on this one. So Chris Vaselis is your points leader in this one. But I think he's got this one sewn up. Mers is in at 2 in points. Jeff Benny's 3 in points. We'll have to see when that last dropout comes into play. Oh, Jimmy Wright, this will be his 4th race, so he'll qualify for the overall as well. His lead, caution at the end of the straightaway, clear. Oh, that was Jeff Benny, so Ed and Mers get by. Ed and Mers, they're rubbing wheels. So Chris Vaselis by the line. Jimmy by the line. They're separated by 3.5. Jimmy, the only one in the 17s with a 17.850. That is the hot lap of the race. So here comes Chris by the line again. Mers out of the park. Into the shark tank goes Mers. Aiden knows how that feels. Oh, careful.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Chris by the line. Jimmy by the line, 3.7. Oh, Jimmy with a little bobble. So Jeff Benny going to be back up into that 3, followed by Ed. Mers taking a breather. That's a dry off after going in the shark tank. That lead now 3.9. Chris over Jimmy. .3. But Jimmy making up a big one on that one. We're down to 110.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Separation is 1.7. Jimmy put down a 17.715 that time by a hot lap of the race. So he's pushing hard. Chris Rosello's got that TQ point. It's now 1.6, 40 seconds left to go. Chris by the line, Jimmy by the line. It's now 1.4. 17.688 out of Jimmy. 17.890 out of Chris. So they're both pushing hard. Oh, Jimmy's going to clip a pipe, do a 360, and get rolling again. They're going to get by for one more, so Rosales has to keep it clean for one more trip around. Jimmy might be pushing a little too hard now as that's time on the master clock drivers. Race them to the line.
Jeff Benny done. Edward Garcia done. Chris Rosellas done. Jimmy
And
Wright done.
that is a race. Chris Rosellas is going to take that one wire to wire, take your win. Followed by Jimmy Wright and Jeff Bennett, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 6, intermediate two-wheel buggy.
Up next,
Coming at you
race
next.
number 6.
So I will need Ivan, Mike Fisk, and Connor Esbeck to the podium after you blow out the track. Brad.
Glenn Huffer. Jasper Seidel. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Coe. Oscar Ramirez. Rich Hyatt. Matthew Krolik. Drew Zeller. Dylan Wasser. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Santana. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for a check-in out of
Less than
Johnny
5.
J. And we'll shut her down. I need, Glenn's in this one, so I need one volunteer for Glenn. Glenn is like the super volunteer, so somebody can step up for Glenn. Still looking for a check out of Johnny J, or is he not running this one? Oh, wait, Johnny, you have a transponder, Johnny? I got you. I can handle it. I got you. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Johnny J on the 1, David Santana 2, Glenn Huffer on the 3, Jasper Seidel 4, Drew Zeller 5, Dylan Wasser 6, Justin Coe 7, Oscar Ramirez 8, Rich Hyatt 9, and Matthew Krolik on the 10. Still need one volunteer for Glenn. All the way at the end of the straightaway. Appreciate you, Kuiper. Turn marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. All right, Johnny J without a transponder leading us out. But I know his car, so we should be able to get him. Although it will make his car lighter. Yeah, I remembered how to do it. So Johnny pulling away just a little bit, and then we got a gaggle of cars behind him. Like a mistake out of David. That's going to collect Glenn and a whole bunch of others. We got cautions everywhere. I can guarantee that Johnny J is going to have the hot lap of the race. That's because I'm hand counting them. Caution out that right side double. Clear. So Johnny J comes by the line in the 1. Jasper Seidel in the 2. He rolls it over, slams the wall, and lands on his wheels. Oscar Ramirez, Drew Zeller, Dylan Wasser, your top 5. Matthew all the way up to the 6. Justin Coe, Glenn Huffer, Rich, David, or something like that. Oh. Johnny J's also going to have the slowest lap, too. I can promise you that. But it's where you finish that matters. Look at that, 18.5 for Johnny J. I told you I'd give him the fast lap. I would look at the points, but I'm busy. So Johnny J by the line. Jasper Seidel 2.2 behind. It looks like Oscar in that 3. Matthew, Dylan, Glenn, Justin, David, Drew, and Rich. I can see what Johnny J's next lap's going to be because I was a little late on his previous lap. Oh, Jasper sliding out a little bit. 17.8 for Johnny J. What?
Zeller missed a lap. It was a 40-point something.
Okay. Thank you. I got so much going on right now. Oops. We'll see what happens when Johnny comes back. Fix too many things going on at once. So Johnny J, your leader. Jasper still in that 2. $15.4 out of Johnny J. I told you I'd get him a hot lap. A little bit faster, and maybe too fast. I think the minimum lap time is 15. That's like mod 4-wheel times. So Johnny J by the line. Jasper by the line, 2 seconds behind with 2 minutes left to go. Sorry, guys. I got a lot going on up here. So Jasper looks like he's starting to close in the gap. Johnny J by the line. Here comes Jasper by the line, 1.7. As they're working their way into traffic. I don't know that pink car going through the short chute. That is your leader behind you. Glenn, you got your leader right there. Oh, Glenn going to get the leader. So Jasper right there. Who's that? Matthew and Drew. You got your leaders behind you? Oops, sorry.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Got so much going on now. I got to get Johnny J caught back up. So Johnny J now 8/10 up on Jasper. I think that was Drew in the purple. You got, or the pink and white. You got your leaders behind you, and the purple car. You got your leaders behind you. Oh, those two that are upside down. So through the six-pack go your top two coming across the line. Thank you for that. They got some clean track in front of them. They're going to need to get another lap, Johnny, because we're a little late on that one. You'll make it, though. You got time. 15 seconds left to go. It won't look like it, but Johnny J trying to take this one wire to wire. Jasper trying to get it. 8/10 of a second on their final lap. Because that is time on the master clock. Race them to the line.
Glenn Huffer done.
Glenn Huffer, you are done.
Oscar
So
Ramirez
coming
done.
through the six-pack is your
David
top
Santana
two.
done.
Thank you.
Justin
Oh,
Poe done.
Rich. Not that it
Johnny
mattered,
done.
but
Jasper Seidel
wait
done.
on.
Rich Hyatt done. Drew Zeller done. Matthew Krolik done. Dylan Wasser done.
Whatever. All right, Johnny J going to take that one wire to wire, but it won't look like it. Jasper and Oscar, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 7.
Up next, race
Sportsman.
number 7.
Two-wheel buggy. Coming up next. So I'll need Aiden. Johnny. I don't need you to marshal. You don't need me to marshal? No. You take your 21.5 to the podium. So I need Aiden Spencer, Johnny J, and Ed Garcia to the podium with your
Jared
21.5.
Andy Phillips. Stephen Roberts.
We already did
Nick Van
expert.
Aiden Mocker.
Chris Acellas,
Derek
Jimmy
Short.
Wright, Jeff Benet
Joel
to the
Corona.
podium with your cars.
Riley Christie.
Chris Acellas,
Rodney Angelito.
Jimmy Wright, Jeff Benet to the podium with your cars. Aiden Spencer, Johnny J, and Ed
1 minute to the
Garcia
start of the race.
to the podium with your cars. And at Ayrton, looking for a check-in out of Ayrton. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 drivers. I got 10 people in this race.
Ayrton DeMoss.
Thank you, Ayrton. I don't want to count another
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the
We'll go ahead and
race.
shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps.
Fifteen
Come on,
seconds
guys.
to
Haven't
the
even started
start of the
racing
race.
yet. Not time to start crashing. We're going to put Nick up on that number 1. Steve Roberts
than
Sr.
5.
on the 2. Cup of Noodles 3. Riley Christie 4. Ayrton DeMoss 5. Rodney Angelito 6. Andy Phillips 7. Aiden Mackey on the 8. Jared Deal on the 9. And Derek Short on the 10. Your 2 bump ups. Attaboy. Line looks good. It's only 1 tire, dude. Only need 1 tire. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, 6 minutes. Sportsman, A main 2-wheel buggy. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Pretty good start right there, actually, especially out of a sportsman class. Oh, no. Mr. Bill. Ooh, caution the 6-pack. Cleared itself. A couple noodles up to that number 2. Stephen Roberts falls to the 3. But Nick in that green buggy Oh, he gets the double-double wrong. So does Cup of Noodles. Oh, we got cars bouncing, flipping, plopping, and flipping all over the place. Good hustle, Glenn. You see Glenn go hot. Oh, in there. He dove in there. So all that, Steve Roberts out in front. Well, last time by the line it is. We'll see when they come by the line again because that was a lot going on right there. So there goes Steve Roberts by the line. Jared, Cup of Noodles, Aiden Mackey, Andy, Riley, Ayrton, Derek, and Rodney. Looks like Nick. Nick might have lost it. Looks like everybody's driving. I don't know. Nick lost a transponder. There he is. 40-second lap out of Nick. He missed a lap. We'll get him fixed up. I got the power. So don't do anything crazy while I fix Nick. There we go. So that puts Steve out in the 1. I got Nick back up into the 2. Cup of Noodles in that 3. Aiden Mackey, Derek Short, your top 5. Ayrton, Riley, Rodney, Andy, and Jared, your running order. Still got 3:55 to go. Ooh, somebody getting in that loose stuff. So your leaders by the line, 1 and 2. Steven and Nick separated by 1.7. Into that left side double-double they go. Into the 6-pack comes your leader. Cross the line. So Derek, Jared, and Andy, you will have your top battle coming up on you soon, just so you know in advance. We got a gaggle of cars right in front of your leader. Jared, that's your leader in black. And green behind you is second. Thank you, Jared. Andy, that's your leader. And second behind you, Andy. Oh, your leader going to hit the wall. Andy gives him a bump, gets him going again, but not hard enough to keep the lead, though. Oh, then Steven's going to slide out. Nick getting all kinds of breathing room out of that. Cup of Noodles now into the 6-pack in that number 3. But let me see. Where is... Oh, second place rolls it over again. Cup of Noodles right there now. Oh, your leader upside down. Steve, let's see, Andy, you got second in the black behind you and third in the green behind that in the Rasta car. Oh, who is that? Caution on the straightaway. Caution, Glenn on the straightaway. Glenn behind you. Caution, low,
2 minutes
low.
left.
No, not on the straightaway. In the double-double. In the double-double. Or, I don't know. Something's wrong with it. Wheels are locked left. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. Oh, that was Steven also. So Nick by the line, still your leader. Cup of Noodles and Riley Christie doing battle now for second and third. They're coming up to, I believe that's Derek and Jared under the driver's stand. He's over up there. Let me find that. Where's that battle? Cup of Noodles.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. So Riley and Cup of Noodles doing battle. They're hitting each other, bouncing off each other. That is giving Nick a lot of breathing room when they're beating each other up back there. We'll keep an eye on that battle going through the 6-pack. Coming onto the straightaway. So Derek and Jared, that's second and third behind you. one more. Under the driver's stand goes second and third. 20 seconds to go. Let's see when they come by the line where the time is at in their lap times. This will probably be their final lap. So time to get on the gas. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Riley Christie done. Jared Deal done. Derek Short done. Ayrton DeMoss done. Joel Corona done. Andy Phillips done. Aiden Maki done. Nick Van Trong done. Rodney Angelito done.
And that's a race. Nick Ventron going to take your win, followed by Riley Christie and Ayrton DeMoss coming up into the top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 8, two-wheel
Up
short
next,
course.
Race number 8.
I need Johnny J, Jared Seidel, and Oscar Ramirez to the podium. Oh, wait. Nope, Oscar's in this race. You're out for short course? Oh, okay. Broke? Okay, appreciate that. And anybody see a Toby George? Where's our Toby George? Blowers are down, trucks are checking them in. I know, we're good. Calm down. I'm on it. Calm down. Calm down. Take a breath. Woo-saw. I think my drivers from that last race back out there to Marshall. My truck class needs to start checking them in. Should have Aiden, Dylan, Jasper, and Oscar. It's only 4 trucks. Should be pretty easy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are my drivers from that last race?
Jasper Seidel. Oscar Ramirez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still no sight of Toby George.
Dylan Wasser.
I think we're good,
I am
Andy.
Swaybar.
I think we're good, Andy.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to line them up with Aiden Spencer on the 1, Dylan on the 2, Jasper 3, and Oscar on the 4. Oh, quick pit stop. Got to fix his light. Oh, it's a little late for that. On the 3, Jasper. Turn marshals look somewhat enthusiastic. It's a 4-truck main. 6 minutes of short course and 4 trucks. It's going to be a barn burner. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. So Jimmy Wright was your TQ, but he broke. He broke. So Jasper getting a double wrong. He's going to fall behind Oscar. See, should have done that. Wow, Dylan all over the back of 8, and they get into the turn side by side. Dylan showing him a tire again. Looks inside again. They go side by side. Dylan's going to come out that time. Nice racing right there. Oh, Dylan going to roll up over the pipe. Lose a little bit of time, but hold on to the lead. Here comes Aiden back at him. Down the straightaway. Aiden bounces off the wall. I need a Toby. Oh, Aiden rolls it over. Now Oscar to the number 2. Oscar stuffs a pipe. He's going to lose 2 spots. All the way to the back he goes. But now Dylan Wasser out in front of Aiden, 2.4 seconds. Jasper in that 3, 2.6 back. And Oscar 2 seconds off of Jasper. So everybody 2 seconds apart. But we got 4:40 to go. Aiden Spencer, 20.117. Jasper says, 19.9 for you, buddy. So Jasper with a hot lap in that number 3 spot. Dylan's lead was 1.8 last time by. It is now 1.4. 19.4 out of Aiden. So Jasper got to go a little quicker, get that hot lap away from Aiden. Aiden is coming. That gap is closing. They come by the line, 0.3, 19.2 out of Aiden. Race number 9, I think that's Expert 4-wheel coming up next. Oh, Dylan gets the double-double wrong. Aiden goes on by. Dylan will hold on to the 2, though. So your Expert 4-wheel coming up next. See what Austin has in store for us this time. So it's Aiden, Dylan, and Jasper and Oscar. Still no Toby George sighting. What's going on with that guy? Three minutes left to go in this barn burner. It's actually been a pretty good race the first half. We'll see if Jasper can catch up to Dylan, make a run for another step on the podium. There it is. Oh, they both make the mistake, but Jasper's going to get by. His dad's happy. Dylan rolls it over again. Here comes Oscar. Oh, Aiden going to the wrong part of the track. He's going to jump it right at Derek and get thrown where he belongs. That was smart driving by Aiden. Bet you he's never heard that before. So Jasper in that number 2 now. Dylan and Oscar all chasing Aiden. There goes Aiden by the line. Oh, Aiden rolls it over. Here comes Jasper. Still got 2 minutes to go. Can Aiden keep it together? Aiden by line, Jasper by line, 0.7 separating your top 2. They're working that right side double. Under the driver's stand, they're both going to double, single. Through the short chute into the left side double, double. It was 0.7 as they come by the line again. 1.1. Just keep it smooth, Jasper. Aiden's got another crash in him, I promise you. Hey, you're lucky I didn't charge my wireless microphone. I come and hit the brakes. So it was 1.1. Now it is 0.5. 105 left to go. Can Aiden hold it together? Young Gun putting in the pressure.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Dylan trying to get into that battle too. Here they come by the line. Was 0.5, now 0.4. $40 seconds to go. Aiden going a little wide. Jasper right there. They come by the line, back to 0.5. Jasper running some pretty tight lines. He's looking good. Driving really good right here. They're going to get one more lap to duke it out. This is that final lap. White flag out waving. Aiden going to make me eat my words or what? Oh. Jasper right there as that's time on the clock. Race him to the line.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Gotta send it. It's
Jasper Seidel done. I am Swaybar done. Dylan Wasser
That
done.
is a race. Jasper gonna take the win. Followed by Aiden and Dylan. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal.
Up next,
Race number 10.
Race number 9.
Oh, wait. Race number 9. Expert four-wheel buggy. I will need some volunteers. All right. Watch it on the straightaway. Let's check him in. This is the fastest I've ever seen Jasper get the turn marshal. He beat Aiden. He's all excited. We're checking him in.
Yvonne
Toby
Moreno,
George back in the building yet?
the
Scott.
mascot. Joshua Odemark.
Scott, can you call this one? Yeah. I don't know where Toby went.
Connor Esbeck. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You want to jump in? Go ahead.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just watch out for Austin. He's just out there messing around. We'll give Mers a quick second to get up there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the
Toby
start of the race.
George. No, you already called him? There he is. Can you do this one?
Less than 5.
All right, all right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Mers.
All right, Mers, you racing this one? Yep. There he is. All right, yes, sir. Hey, just a reminder, guys, we're going to hang out after the racing is over for the ceremony for the overall. That's after all the racing. We're going to go through all the trophies for the overalls. So yeah, if you think that you're in it and you think you can win it, then you're going to want to stick around. All right, race order on this one is going to be Ivan, Josh, Austin, Connor, and Mers. And we're going to need one volunteer marshal, guys. We're going to need one volunteer marshal. Where are... Oh, wait. I don't think there was enough marshals in the last one. Race 8. Jimmy, Aiden, Dylan, Jasper, Oscar. Got all you guys. And we're going to need one more volunteer. Henrik is on it. Thank you, Henrik. No, Kai, we're good. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, all my marshals. Thank you, all my marshals, all volunteering, doing a great job all day, keeping this program running smoothly. All right. This is race 9, 13.5 expert four-wheel buggy for all the marbles. That's right. All right. Once again, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We are going heads-up racing on the tone. All right, Ivan is going to lead us out with Josh in that number 2. Austin in the 3. Connor. Big Connor in the 4. And Mers in the 5. Ivan through that rhythm section for the first time and down the line. He's in that number 1 spot. Austin's going to take over the number 2 spot. Oh, man, I missed already what happened with Austin and Josh. Oh, no, Josh is going to get the tail end of that. Not fun. All right, Josh's going to have some work to do, but We got 5.5 long minutes to do it. Ivan down the line. Austin down the line. Gap between them, just about 3 seconds. And then we got Mers in that number 3 spot. He's got about 2 seconds to go to catch up to Austin. And we got Connor in the 4 and Josh rounding us off. 1 minute down. 5 long minutes to go. Ivan in that number 1, Austin in the 2, Mers in the 3, Connor in the 4, and Josh in the 5. All right, the gap was 2.9 seconds between 1 and 2, and now it's 2.8. So Austin made a 1/10 of a second on Ivan. Ivan's just clicking off 17, 17, 17. Austin Riley, 17.8. That is not going to cut it. Gap now, 3.5 seconds. Austin is going to have to turn up those afterburners and dig down and find some magic, because Ivan is straight up pulling away. The gap was 3.5. Now it's 4.7. Oh, man. Connor and, whoa, watch out. Connor and Josh getting into it. Straight up chaos at the end of the straight. Holy moly, that was close. Connor and Mers now. That is your last podium spot. Josh in the mix right there. 3, 4, and 5 down the line. Just 1/10 of a second between the 3 of them. That is your final podium spot. Connor's got it as of now. Oh, Mers going to clip a pipe. Roll that pipe to the triple. He's going to let Josh get in front of him. Oh, no, trouble for Austin. Austin down the line. Ivan straight up checking out. 9 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Meanwhile, we got Connor. Josh now up to the 4. Oh, Connor's going to get it all sorts of wrong. He's going to maintain that number 3 position, though. But he's got Josh right behind him as they race down the line. 3 and 4. Connor and Josh. Oh, Josh takes the inside line. Connor shuts the door. Nose high for Connor through the triple. Josh is going to check up after he hips a pipe. Oh, he hips another pipe. That's going to give Connor a little bit of breathing room. Down the line, Connor goes in that number 3 spot, that last podium spot. Josh in tow. Josh, you got our first place driver right behind you. I know you're racing for 4 or 3 right now. Just a heads up. Oh, Connor's going to get it wrong. Josh is going to take over that number 3 spot. Connor, oh, man, dip it down. Down to that 5th spot. Oh, man. All right, now Josh got his sights on Austin. Look at this. Here we go, 2 and 3. Austin sliding out, getting all kinds of crazy. Austin looking, Josh is going to take the inside line. Josh is going to get it wrong. Oh, my gosh, Austin. I can't talk. Austin going to drop all the way down to that 5 spot, it looks like. Now it's Ivan and Josh. Even though Ivan actually is lapping. That's right. All right, so Josh in that number 2. Ivan in the number 1. Josh, you got number 1 right behind you. You are in that number 2 spot, and you got about 3.5 seconds on number 3. Oh, Ivan's going to get it wrong. Oh, no, Mers is going to kip a pipe. Oh, the worst spot possible. Oscar's on it as fast as possible. Unfortunately, it's not going to be quick enough. Just about 5 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Austin going to take another roll and land up on his backside. Not good through the short straight.
1 minute left.
Austin in that number 4 spot. No racing really going on right now. Everyone's kind of spread out. Down to 4 drivers. Up next is race number 10. 13.5 Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. That is going to be a good race. 40 seconds to go, drivers, 40 seconds to go in this one, though. Ivan in that number 1, Josh in the 2, Connor in the 3, Austin in the 4. Josh is going to wait at the beginning of the straight. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe he was checking his pulse because this is some serious racing. My blood pressure's high just watching it. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Austin going to get up on another pipe. He's going to double through that double-double. All kinds of awesome.
The mascot done. Ivan Moreno done.
Austin, you're done. Ivan, you're done.
Joshua
Josh, you're done.
Odmark
Waiting
done.
on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. Waiting on our third place racer, and that is a race.
Connor S. Beck
Great
done.
race, drivers. Great race. Ivan's going to take this one, followed by Josh, Connor, and Austin. Great race, drivers. Pull them off. Come right back up onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next, race number 10, 13-5, Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. All right, we're going to need Johnny, Jasper, and Oscar to the podium.
Up next, race number 10.
I'm up the next one.
Aiden Maki.
So there's a new thing going around. When the blowers are going, your cars are not. Been saying that all day, and their cars are still going while I'm saying it.
I waited. Why? Because I was having fun? I don't care. I was fucking around with Connor.
All right.
Nick Van Trong.
Go low on the
Andy
straightaway.
Phillips.
Low on the straightaway.
Jared
Low on
Deal.
the straightaway.
Max DeMoss.
Straightaway's clear. Let's
Mike Plavin.
track is live.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What do I have?
Rodney Angelito.
I need one
Spencer
volunteer
Connery.
marshal. One volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Glenn.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps.
Less than 5.
We're going to line them up. We're going to put Nick up on that number 1. Rodney Angelito on the 2. Jared Deal 3. Max DeMoss 4. Aiden Mackey on the 5. We're crashing already. Mike Plavin on the 6. Spencer Connery on the 7. And Andy Phillips on the 8. All right, everybody's lined up. He might have wanted his car that way. Turn marshals, look alive. You're a sportsman. 6-minute A main. Connor, don't stand there. Thank you. Drivers, 6 minutes. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Great start. One of the better starts of the day. Coming out of our sportsman class at that. Nice job, guys. So Nick going to lead the first time by, followed by Rodney, Max, Aiden, Jared falling down to the 5, Plavin, Andy, and Spencer. But we'll see. Nick's been fast all day. We'll see what Rodney has for him as they're coming across the line again. They're going to come by separated by 0.8 of a second. This is race number 10. Race number 11, intermediate 4-wheel buggy coming up next. That is a wall there. So your top 4 pulling away. That is Nick, Rodney, Max, and Jared. Max all over the back of Rodney under the driver's stand through the short chute. Ooh, caution in front of the double-double. Caution under the driver's stand. All is clear. Oh, turn right. Flavin left his grip in the room. But Nick starting to pull away. Max comes by 3.9 behind him with Rodney right behind him. Jared still in that 4 by the line. It's your leader by the line. Ugh. So Spencer and Andy, you got the leader behind you. Thank you, Andy. And Spencer, your leader clips the pipe, but gets it going again. Spencer using the step as a jump. That was pretty cool. Max comes by in that number 2. He's only 1.6 behind your leader. So your leader by the line. So Andy, the car behind you, is second place. And Spencer, that is third place behind you. Ooh, caution at the end of the straightaway. Aiden riding without a wing. No wing, no prayer. Is that Plavin again hitting the wall underneath me, testing the durability of that car. Ooh, Rodney going to get up on a pipe, but get it going again. Where's my mouse? So Nick now 2.4 up on Max. Max 5 seconds up on Rodney. Jared and Spencer in the top
left.
5. Andy, Mike, and looks like Aiden pulled it off. We got a minute 55 left to go. So Plavin, that's your leader behind you. I think Max got stuck in a pipe. Him and Rodney now doing battle through the short chute. Rodney just been plugging away, making up time. When they come by the line, Rodney half a second ahead of Max, but they are 8 seconds behind your leader. With a minute and 15 left to go. Well, that was your leader getting it wrong. So they're going to make up some time. Down to 2 seconds between first and third, 2.5.
1 minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. I got the hiccups again. So Nick coming by the line. Rodney coming by the line. 2.3 seconds. Max by the line. Need to make up 1.1. Jared 1.1 behind him. But Nick does about clean track in front of him. Caution, get on the straightaway. So Max right there back with Rodney with 25 seconds. They should get this one and one more if they keep it clean. Through the short chute they go. That left side double-double. Oh, Max is going to get it wrong, but land on his wheels. He's going to lose some time to Rodney. But now he's got to worry about Jared sneaking up on him. Rodney and Jared both making a mistake. Austin gets Rodney going. Max goes over the top
Spencer
of him, and that
Connery
was time
done.
on the clock.
Andy
We're
Phillips
racing
done.
him to the line.
Nick Van Trong done.
Nick, Spencer, and Andy are done. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line.
Max DeMoss done. Rodney Angelito done. Jared Deal done. Mike Plavin done.
And that's a race. Nick Thantrock going to take the win. Max DeMoss going to hold on for that too. Rodney Angelito in your number 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Two-wheel expert buggy, Ivan, Josh, and Connor. I need you to the podium. Ivan, Josh, and Connor to
Up
the
next,
podium after you blow
race
out the
number
track.
11.
So once again, Ivan, Josh, and
Joel
Connor
Navarro.
to the podium with your cars. And race number 11, checking them in. Already race number 10 back out here to
EPI
turn
drummer.
marshal.
Johnny.
I like
Joel
to have
Corona.
enough where we can excuse Plavin.
Justin Co. Oscar Ramirez. Edward Garcia. Matthew Krolik. David Santana. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm still missing 2 drivers from that last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's see.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have Nick, Rodney, Jared, Max, Aiden, Spencer, and Andy out here to marshal. We'll line them up. Johnny J on that number 1 with a transponder. Toby George on that number 2. Ed Garcia 3.
15
Justin
seconds
Coe
to the start
4.
of the race.
Cup of Noodles 5. Matthew 6. Oscar 7. David 8. And Joel Navarro, your second bump up on the 9.
Less than 5.
I recommend people watching this race. This should be a good one. Got all my marshal spots covered. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Remember to pay attention to your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. Drivers, you got 6 long minutes of your intermediate 4-wheel buggy A main event. You are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There we go. Johnny J leading us out. Ed going to jump it off the track, lose 1 spot only. So Justin Coe moving up into that number 3 on the first lap. Not even a full lap. All right, now the first full lap. Johnny J comes by as your leader, followed by Toby George. And you got Justin Coe, Ed, and Cup of Noodles, your top 5. Joel Navarro, Oscar, Matthew, and David. Oh, your leader upside down in the 6-pack. Justin Coe to the inside of Toby to take the lead. Ed going all out. We got a body on the straightaway. So Justin Coe and Toby George, your top 2. Cup of Noodles up to that 3 with your TQ Johnny J right behind him. Johnny J looks to the outside, not enough. Oh, Cup of Noodles going to roll it over. Henrique with the broken wing helps him out. Jared had to wait for a train of cars to come through. But Justin Coe out in front. Toby George keeping him honest. Oh, Justin rolls it over. Toby to the front now. Justin will hold on to the 2 with Johnny J, your top 3, as they're breaking away from the pack. Oh, Toby a little short on the triple, but holds on to it. Nice pass by Johnny J on the triple on the inside. Through the 6-pack, your top 3 go, coming by the line. Let's have Joel Navarro up into the 4. He was one of your bump ups. And Johnny J to the inside of Toby. Toby's going to hit him. But I think Johnny got a little loose. So Toby going to come by leading this lap with Justin Coe and Johnny J. I told you this one would be good. It is living up to how qualifying was. Oscar up into that 5, followed by Matthew, David, Cup of Noodles, and Ed. Ed out there driving naked, no aerodynamics on that car. Oh, Joel gonna slam a pipe. He's gonna lose like 4 spots. Caution, get on this straightaway. Oscar rolling it over. Wow, Johnny J. A big move on the triple over Justin. Then he rolls it over. Justin brake checks and then goes around him. Nice driving by Justin right there. But Toby George out to a 1.4 second lead with 3 minutes left to go, halfway through this one. So Toby by the line, Justin by the line, Johnny by the line, 2.4 between your top 3. They're working their way under the driver's stand. Oh, Toby has a single double through the double doubles. So that brings Justin and Johnny J even closer. Your top 3 separated by a half a second now. Johnny to the inside of Justin, makes him go wide. Johnny goes out wide. Toby rolls it over. He's going to fall to the 3. Johnny J back out in front. So Johnny J, Justin Coe by the line, and Toby George, your top 3 with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Johnny J going out wide on that double, but Justin not there to capitalize.
2 minutes left.
1:55 on the master clock. Through the 6-pack go your top 2. Separation, 0.5 of a second. Toby 2.8 back, losing touch a little bit. Oh, caution right in front of the leaders. Oscar, that's your leader behind you. Thank you, Oscar. Ooh, Oscar clips the pipe right in front of Justin, but Justin goes on the outside and get by. So your leaders by the line. Separation 0.8 of a second. So Joel Navarro, that's your leaders coming up behind you.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to get it done. It's now or never. Thank you, Joel. And second place coming up on you soon, Joel. Just so you know, in the orange-blue. And Toby George might be content on that number 3 spot on the podium. And Matthew, that's second place behind you, Matthew. Oh, Justin followed Matthew to the outside. 25 seconds to go. Johnny J by the line with 20 seconds to go. Justin by the line with 18 seconds to go. So it's going to be close for Justin. He's got to get through traffic cleanly. So a couple noodles at his second place behind you. So Johnny will get by for one more. Justin Coe caught at the line. Johnny J out there on a victory lap.
Oscar Ramirez
Race him
done.
to the line.
DPI drummer done. Edward Garcia done. David Santana done. Johnny done. Joel Navarro done.
And that is a race. Johnny J going to take that hard-fought win, followed by Justin Coe and Toby George. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Nick, Rodney, and Max, I need you guys to the podium with your cars. So Nick, Rodney, and Max, after you blow off the track, to the podium with your cars. Toby George, can I get you up here? Carl. Smoke break. Smoke break. Come on, let's go.
All right. Rick was absolutely right. I am fine with that third place. All right. Up next, race number 12, 40-plus four-wheel buggy. They just keep getting faster
Benny.
and faster
Mers.
and faster.
Chris Benny.
All right. Josh, Carl, Mers, Chris
Carl
Rosales, Chris
Labrador.
Benny, Jimmy Wright,
I am
Aiden,
Swaybar.
and Jeff.
1
Woo!
minute to the start of
All
the race.
right. Quite the lineup.
Joshua Odmark. Jimmy Wright. Chris Rosales. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to need all our marshals out from that last race. We're waiting on one marshal. Where are you?
30 seconds to
Let's
the
see.
start
That
of
was
the race.
race number 11. Johnny J. Ed, got Justin, got Cup of Noodles, got Matthew. Where is he?
15
All right,
seconds to
waiting
the start of the race.
on Mario. You going to be able to make this one to Marshall? Mario or Matthew? Need Mario or Matthew
Less
out here
than
to
5.
Marshall? All right, we're going to need one volunteer to get this one going. One volunteer. Glenn is the man. Oh, man, it's Glenn. Glenn is back. Here comes Matthew. All right. Matthew was putting his car away. All right. Thank you, everyone, for helping out. All right. Race order on this one's going to be Josh, Carl Mers, Chris Rosales, Chris Benny, Jimmy Wright, Aiden Spencer, and Jeff Benny. That's right, guys. This is going to be awesome. We got Josh lined up. We got Carl lined up. Let's put Mers on the 3, Chris Rosales on the 4, Chris Benny on the 5. That's right. And then Jimmy Wright, you can move up one. There you go. Where is Aiden? Wait a minute. No Jeff. There he is. All right, cool. Hey, I can't see, man. I'm so short, and this thing's in my way. All right, cool. All right, Marshall's ready. We got our drivers ready. We are going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. Josh is going to lead us off in this one. Carl in tow, followed by Mers. Oh, no, Josh is going to get it all kinds of wrong. Drop back to that number 3 spot. Carl's going to take over that number 1. Mers in the 2. Josh in the 3. Chris Rosales in the 4. And then Chris Benny, it looks like, in the 5. That's your top 5. Down the line, they all go. Carl's going to take it all sorts of wide. Get clipped by Mers. That was clean. Mers is going to race on. Carl's going to drop back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Oh, man. From the 2 to the 1 to the 6. Good golly. Oh, Mers going to roll it. Oh, no. And he's going to get traffic all cut up and behind him. Chris Rosales going to take over that number 1 spot with Jimmy Wright now taking over the 2. Chris Benny in the 3. Josh up to the 4. Wow, this is all mixed up and crazy. And Aiden, oh no, Aiden's going to take a tumble at the triple. 1, 2, and 3, checking out. Josh keeping tabs, waiting for somebody to mess up. Chris Rosales starting to break away just a little bit from Jimmy Wright. Jimmy Wright and Chris Benny, though, they are racing hard. Chris Benny going to get on 2 wheels at the end of the straight. All right, one more time down the line. We got Chris in that number 1, Jimmy in the 2, Chris Benny in the 3, and oh, Chris Benny going to get on 2 wheels again. Josh Odemark in that number 4, just getting closer and closer. Chris Benny kind of like on an island just between 2 and 4. Chris and Jimmy now battling out for that 1 and 2. Just tense between the 2 of them with 2 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Chris and Jimmy down the line. 1 and 2. Just tenths of a second between the two of them. Chris Benny in that number 3 waiting for them to mess up. Josh Odemark waiting for all them to mess up. Mers back up to the 4. Carl down to the 5. From the 2 to the 1 to the 6 to the 5. Oh, Mers is going to get it wrong now. He's going to let Carl get in front of him as these guys race on. Chris down the line. Chris Benny and Josh. What happened to Jimmy? Oh, man. I missed it. There he goes down to that number 4 spot. What, just about 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Chris got about 3 seconds on Benny. Benny's got just 1 second on Josh. And Jimmy Wright trying to get back into it. Oh, no, careful at the end of the straight. Go low, and clear. Murr's going to take over that number 4 spot as Jimmy tumbles and stumbles at the end of the straight. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, wicked wild cartwheels after the triple. Oh, Carl's going to get it wrong after the triple, too, going the wrong way. Jeff's going to take over that spot. Aiden in tow. And these guys are just racing on. All right, Chris still in that number 1. Benny in the 2. Josh in the 3. Mers now up to the 4. Just about 4 minutes down and 2 minutes to go in this one. Up next is race number 13. 13.5 two-wheel truck class. Oh, careful at the beginning of the straight. And clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, Aiden's going to take a breather. That's right, guys. 2 minutes to go in this one. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Chris in that number 1. Benny in the 2. Odemark in the 3. There's your top 3. There's your 3 podium spots. Josh down the line. Mers not far behind him. The gap was 2 seconds. Oh, man. It was 1.2, and they crossed the line, but Mers is going to get it all sorts of crazy wrong at the end of the straight. Going to let Josh get a ton of breathing room with 4.5 down and 1.5 short minutes to go. Chris Rosales ripping through that triple like it's the first lap. Chris Benny doing his best to stay in touch with Chris. Josh, same thing. 1, 2, and 3 straight up broke out. 5 minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the man. Josh pushing hard in that number 3 spot, trying to catch up to Chris Benny. Down the line they go. The gap was 1.6. Now it's 1.9. Josh going to double single through that triple section. 38 seconds to go, drivers. Chris, one more time, cross the line through that infield section, through the double, lines up the triple, sails right through the triple, checks up in the air, double through the infield, one last U-turn. Oh, no, Chris is going to get it all wrong after that double. He's going to let Josh catch up with 17 seconds to go, drivers. This is going to be Chris and Josh's last lap. Let's see if Josh can make it count. He's going to short the pipe. He's getting there. He's getting closer. Chris Benny's just got to hang on for a couple more turns.
Chris Rossell us done.
And Chris,
Carl
you
Labrador
are going to
done.
take that number 2.
Chris Benny done.
Josh, you're going to take the 3.
Joshua
Chris
Odemark
Rosales,
done.
you're going to take the first. You're done.
Mers done.
Racing the line, drivers racing the line. Jimmy, Jeff, and Aiden.
Jeff Benny
That
done.
is it. Great race. Chris Rosales going to take this one, followed by Chris Benny and Josh. Great race. Murr's going to take the 4. Jeff's going to take the 5. Jimmy's going to take the 6. Carl and Aiden in tow. All right. Great job. Let's finish up this race. Finish race. All right. We're going to need Johnny J to the podium. We're going to need Justin Coe to the podium. And me. Going to need
Up
me
next,
to the podium.
Race number 13.
What? Oh, he's racing. Yo, Brad, Justin's racing right now. Should we hold off? All right, Justin, we're going to wait for you, buddy. We're not going to leave you behind. All right, 13.5 two-wheel truck class.
Connor Esbeck. Jared Deal.
You guys are checking
Justin
him in.
Max DeMoss.
Oh, Connor's
Field
back,
agent.
too. Connor didn't even race this class. I bet he wins. That's right. What do you think of that, guys? I think Connor's
Andy
going to go from
Phillips.
10th
Mike
to
Clavin.
first place. And you know what? You guys can all suck it because Connor's going to win. All right. Brian Kuiper, let's get you in this race. How's that sound?
Matthew Krolik. Brian Kuiper.
There you go, Brian, right there, buddy. Welcome to the party.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are waiting on a check-in. Brad, you going to do this one? You're not racing, are you? All right, you guys are lucky. Brad's not going to race this. You can all take a breather.
45
everyone moves
seconds
up
to
one
the start
spot.
of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. We got all our racers. Plavin, it wouldn't be a race
30 seconds to the
if
start
you
of the
didn't
race.
crash on the last lap. All right. Race order on this one is going to be Matthew on the 1, Justin Coe on the 2, Rick Riley on the 3,
15
Jared
seconds
Deal
to the start of the race.
on the 4, Max on the 5, Mike Plavin on the 6,
Less than 5.
Andy Phillips on the 7, Brian Kuiper on the 8, and Connor on the 9. All right, you guys figured that out? Was that slow enough for you? All right, let's fix Andy. Thank you, Jimmy. And let's just fix everyone. Why not? Yep, Plavin. Plavin was going to hit a pipe if he started like that. And I think we're good. All right, guys, remember, watch out. I got my money on Connor in that 10 spot. All right, we got all our marshals ready. And we got all our drivers ready. We are going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Matthew is going to lead us up. He's got Justin Coe right behind him. Justin all over the back diff case of Matthew. Rick Riley waiting, taking it easy like he should. No one is going to win on the first lap, that is for sure. All right. Oh, man, Justin is going to clip a pipe. He's going to maintain that number 2 position. Luckily, he's got Rick behind him. Rick is a good driver, and he's going to check up and not bash into you like some other drivers out there. All right, remember, guys, we got 5.5 long minutes in this one. No one's got to push the issue. Oh, man, who was that? Jared. Oh, Jared all over in that dusty area. Once you get into that area, it's hard to get out. All right, but again, we got plenty of time with 1 minute down and 5 minutes to go in this one. Matthew in that number 1. Justin Coe in the number 2. Rick Riley in the number 3 just as they started. Oh, and just like that, Justin Coe's going to flip on his lid. Rick's going to take that number 2 spot. Barely making through that double-double. Jasper's running across the track. We got chaos going on here. Next time, don't run across the track. You can just get off the track and take the sidewalk right next to it, right? Oh, no, Rick's going to get it wrong. He's going to let Justin Coe get in front of him. That ain't cool. All right, meanwhile, up top, Matthew in that number 1 spot. Breaking out from Justin Coe. He's got 3.7 seconds on Justin Coe. Rick Riley, 2.9 seconds behind Justin Coe. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then we got Andy, Connor, and Brian. Oh, what did I say? Connor in that number 5 from the 10 to the 5 with just 2 minutes down and 4 minutes to go in this one. We got plenty of time. Where is Connor? Connor got, oh, no, that's not going to help. That's all right. We got plenty of time. 2.5 down and 3.5 long minutes to go with Matthew in the number 1 spot crossing the line. Justin Coe now starting to catch up to him. The gap was 3.7. Now it's 2.9. Matthew and Justin battling for that number 1 spot. Matthew going to kind of get it wrong on the double-double. Going to let Justin Coe catch up a little bit. The gap was 2.9. Let's check it right now. 1.9. So Justin Coe, just like that, one lap, made up a full second. All right, let's see who that is. There you go. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was Jared. Good racing, Jared. Jared, man, he's getting wiser than his years, right, with RC cars. Proud of that guy. All right, we got Matthew and Justin meanwhile. Gap was 1.9, now it's 1.6. Closer and closer. 1 and 2 get with 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go, guys. Matthew and Justin now wing to nose. Look at this. Down the line they go. The gap was whatever. Now it's something else. Matthew and Justin, 1 and 2, battling through the infield. They're both going to double single through that chipple, through that short straight. They both take the double clean through the last U-turn. One more obstacle to go. Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. Down the line. The gap was 0.4 of a second. Now it's 5 seconds a second. Doesn't matter, though. These guys are neck and neck. Neck and neck. Oh, man, Justin Coe's going to triple it. Get that much closer. I bet if you do that in maybe 2 more laps,
2 minutes left.
You'll jump right over Matthew. All right. Matthew and Justin Coe. 1 and 2. Gapping out. Oh, man, Justin, keep an eye on your battery fade. Connor's going to get it wrong in the beginning of straight. I missed it. He's down from the 5 to the 6. From the 10, though. Let's see if he can podium at least. He's got to make up, what, 11, 12, 13, 14 seconds to get that number 1 spot. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Meanwhile, where is, oh, no, is that Plavin? Oh, man, Jimmy Wright's going to get him right. All right, meanwhile, Matthew getting in lap traffic. Oh, it's lap, oh, come on, guy. All right, guys, I hear a lot of talk up there on the driver's stand. Matthew and Justin. Justin taking it for a slide down the end of the straight. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. You guys should get 3 more laps. That is Matt and Justin. You're going to get this one and 2 more, it looks like. All right. Matthew getting all squirrely at the end of the straight. Justin Coe's going to catch up a little bit. The gap was 3-something. Now it's down to 2.4. Justin's going to air out the triple again. Justin Coe getting a little closer. Thank you, Plavin. Here we go. This is going to be your last lap, your checkered flag or your white flag lap. Justin Coe, he could see Matthew in his sights. He could see his tail lights. Let's see what happens. Rick and Connor battling it out. Look at this. All right.
Brian
oh,
Kuiper
no,
done.
Rick and Connor.
Matthew Krolik
Rick,
done.
oh, I don't know about
Justin
that,
Coe done.
Connor. You might have to give that
Mike
back,
Clavin done.
Connor.
Jared Deal done.
All right, keep going, they say. The crowd wants you to keep going.
Andy Phillips done.
All right. Just a few more to go. Waiting on Rick and
Max
Connor.
DeMoss done.
There is Connor.
Connor Esbeck done.
There is Rick. And
Field
that
agent done.
is a race. Great race, guys. All around great race. Matthew and Justin, you guys were battling it out. Max just staying low and keeping it cool in that 3rd place. Connor in the 4, Rick in the 5. That's your top 5 drivers. Congratulations, Matt, Justin, and Max. We're going to need you guys up at the podium after you marshal.
Up next.
All right.
Race number 14.
I'm up. Am I up? I am up.
Jasper Seidel. Derek Short. Henrik de Hun. Edgar Moreno. 1 minute to the start of the race. I am Swavar. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. DPI drummer.
All right.
Carl Labrador.
We got everybody checked in.
15 seconds to the start
Need
of
my
the race.
marshals from that last race back out here.
Less than 5.
So I should have a Matthew, a Justin, a Jared, a Max, Andy, Kuiper, and Connor. Need you guys back out here to marshal. Track is closed. No more laps. We'll line them up when Derek's done beating everybody up. Carl on the 1. Aiden will be on the 2. Jasper on the 3. Derek on the 4. Toby George 5. Edgar 6. And Henrique on the 7. But how am I missing a marshal? I had plenty of marshals. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. We lost another light, Brad. Yeah, I'll get right on it. It's a strobe light. We'll get Kuiper over here, jump up there and smack it. He's tall. Oh yeah, it's Halloween. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Drivers on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, last race of the Endless Summer Series. Oh, Jasper into the Shark Tank. That's what you get for chanting for him. Oh, boo, bad marshal job. So Jasper, you're going to need to stop. Jasper, you're going to need to stop. You should be in the back. Once again, Jasper, you're going to need to stop. Jasper, stop or I'll delete this lap. Okay, now go, Jasper. Oh, caution, get on this straight away. So we got Carl and Aiden. Derek Short in that 3 with Toby George in the 4. We got 5 more minutes of this nonsense. So Jasper got a lot of time to work his way back up. But Carl, Aiden under the driver's stand 1 and 2. Aiden could smell the exhaust coming from Carl. Through the 6-pack. Derek and Toby doing battle into the 6-pack. Aiden to the inside of Carl. Carl slams the door. They both up over the triple. Oh, Toby to the inside of Derek, makes the pass. Derek to the inside, door to door. And Jasper, oh, he picked up a spot. Toby lands right on top of him. Oh, Toby, not a good way to end the series. Aiden with a mistake. Carl's going to wait for him. So Henrique and Oscar, you got your battle coming up on you. That's your leaders. So Jasper now 1 truck away from the podium. He sees Derek as they're coming onto the straightaway. But Carl waited for Aiden. They're back to nose to tail coming onto the straightaway. Oscar going to roll right out of the way. Jasper got around Derek for that podium spot. Aiden gets the sweeper wrong. Carl's going to get a little bit of breathing room. Oh, Carl didn't wait that time, though. Still got 3:10 left to go in this. So that endless summer is coming to the end in 3 minutes. Oh, Aiden rolls it over, but back on his wheels. Jasper rolls it over, but lands on his wheels. Here comes Derek. Go, Jasper. Hey, last time you did that, he went to the Shark Tank. Oh, Henrique and Aiden. So Jasper now, he can see Aiden. And Carl pretty much checked out of this one now. So Jasper got Aiden in 2-wheel. Let's see if he could do it again in 4-wheel. Oh, Jasper a little loose, but holding on to it nicely. Aiden upside down. Now Jasper upside down.
2 minutes
Oscar,
left.
you are not battling those two trucks or the red one. Oscar and Henrique, that red one. 150 left to go. Carl, 12-second lead. Aiden had 1.6 on Jasper last time by. Here they come by the line again. 1.5. 130 left to go. Aiden rolls it over. And Jasper to the top two now. Carl by the line. Jasper has a hot lap of 18.5. But he is 7.5 seconds behind Carl. He actually made up a half a second right there. Aiden rolls it over again. Now he's got to worry about Derek coming up behind him.
1 minute left.
Carl rolls it over with 1 minute left to go. Oh, Jasper rolls it over but lands on his wheels. Carl by the line. Jasper coming by the line right now. 6.7 back, so even with the rollover, Jasper is coming. But he's only got 25 seconds left to go. Unless Carl stops, Jasper's not going to get there. He's not going to have enough time. But hey, not a bad run out of Jasper after going to the Shark Tank and then getting a penalty for a bad turn marshal job. Carl will get by for a victory lap, as that is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Jasper Seidel done. I am Swavar done. Edgar Moreno done. Carl Labrador done.
Aiden did that
Eric
on
Short
purpose.
done.
That is a
Henrik
race.
Gahan
Carl
done.
Labrador taking that one wire to wire, followed by Jasper Seidel and Aiden Spencer. Johnny J, Justin Coe, Toby George, intermediate four-wheel to the podium. Also going to need Justin Coe. Hold on. Yeah, should be Justin, Max, and Connor. Justin, Max, and Connor with their stadium trucks. And then Carl, Jasper, and Aiden with your four-wheel short course. All right. We're moving into your overall finals here. 21-5, two-wheel buggy. Your champion, Aiden Spencer. Johnny J will get the 2, and Ed Garcia, top 3. So Aiden, Johnny, and Ed to the podium with your cars. I'm sure Ed already left. Ed can't wait to get out of here. Aiden, bring your short course too. Two-wheel. So Johnny J and Aiden to the podium. Well, I don't know when the four-wheel is. Probably. You put it away already? Nimrod. I'm hungry again. Short course, two-wheel short course. Aiden Spencer taking your overall. Jasper Seidel in that number 2, and Dylan Wasser in that number 3. So Jasper and Dylan to the podium with your trucks. Short course, two-wheel. Two-wheel drive. Aiden, Jasper, and Dylan. I don't know where Dylan's at. There's Dylan. Dylan got the 3 and Jasper got the 2. Jasper to the podium. Jasper, act like you've done this before. Next, we're going to do stadium truck class. Your overall winner and taking pictures and owning the track and cheating every week, Brad Ambrose. Brad Ambrose, your overall in truck. I just said you cheated, all that other stuff. Brian Kuiper taking that number 2 overall. Yeah. And I got number 3. Woohoo. It's about time you know your place. All right, next up, Expert four-wheel buggy. Your overall winner, Josh Oddmark. I don't know if Josh is still here. Josh? Oh, he left. Number 2, Connor Esbeck. Connor to the podium with your four-wheel. And Murray Webb. Murs, bring your four-wheel to the podium. I know, right? We'll get Tom to stand in for Josh. They look like brothers. Mers ain't here either. Okay, intermediate four-wheel buggy. Your overall, Johnny J. Intermediate four-wheel. Johnny J taking your overall. Justin Coe, in that number 2, and Ed Garcia in the 3. Ed's not here, so we should just keep Tom right there. Yeah. Sportsman, four-wheel buggy, your overall leader, Rodney Angelito. Max DeMoss in that number 2, beating out Jared by 1 point. So Jared Dill in that number 3 by 1 point. So Sportsman four-wheel. Rodney 1, Max 2, and Jared in the 3. I don't know. Jared. Expert two-wheel buggy. Josh Oddmark taking that one. Connor Esbeck. We're going to need Tom again. Connor Esbeck, number 2, and Mike Fisk, number 3. So Josh Oddmark 1, Connor 2, and Mike Fisk 3 for your 17.5 expert. Two-wheel expert, Josh, Connor, and Mike Fisk. Mike Fisk. Mike's not done driving, neither was Connor. Connor got 2. And Fisk got 3. And we'll get Tom in there to hold the 1 again. Now we got Tom, that's his job. Intermediate two-wheel buggy. Johnny J taking the win. And Dylan Wasser will get the number 2, 1 point ahead of Justin Coe in the 3. So it's intermediate two-wheel. Johnny J, Dylan Wasser, Justin Coe.
Where did I finish in that lineup? 5th or 6th?
5th. Jasper beat you. Up next, Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Your overall winner going to Riley Christie. What? Derek Short. Derek Short with the number 2 in two-wheel Sportsman. And Rodney Angelito round out your top 3. Two-wheel Sportsman Brad. Riley Christie, Derek Short, and Rodney Angelito.
Where did I sit on 40 and over to top 5?
40-plus two-wheel buggy. Big surprise here, Chris Rosellis taking your win and your overall. Murray Webb in that 2, and Jeff Benney getting the number 3 overall. So Murray Webb and Jeff Benney. And we'll stick with this 40-plus four-wheel. Chris Rosellis, Josh Oddmark, and Murray Webb. So, Chris, get your four-wheel, then you got to hold on to the 1, 2, and 3. Because I think Murs is gone. Josh is in here. So, Chris Rosellis won. Josh and Murs. But I think Josh and Murs are gone. Yeah. Chris Rosellis. Four-wheel 40-plus. And then it comes down to the last class of our Endless Summer Series. I hate to tell you, but summer is now over. Taking your overall win, everybody loves him, Carl Labrador. Wow, everybody loves him and everybody booed him. Tough crowd. Aiden Spencer, boo. And Derek Short. Derek Short. All right, once again, I'd like to thank everybody that came out and hung out and stuck around. Don't forget RC signups for our Halloween Havoc race coming up Halloween weekend. We got a track build next weekend. If you got some free time Saturday or Sunday, come out, volunteer, give us a hand.